Hello. Hi, hi. How is everybody? Need to buy food? Then go buy some food. Yahi? Oh, my Yahi. I can read. Ay. No money till tomorrow? Ah, damn. Well, I hope you're able to, you know, at least have enough food for today then. I hope you'll live till tomorrow without starving. Alright, just about ready. Live until tomorrow? Nah. I feel that. Relatable. Alright, so... Meow. Hello! Today, we're working on a updated Husbando list. I decided that this time I was gonna doodle the boys instead of just find images of them online. Because it's very hard to find images of half these men without it being fan art. Oh. Thank you for the resub, Yusakai. But yeah, it's hard to find a lot of pictures of these guys that isn't fan art, and I didn't want to have to, like, you know, sift through a bajillion years of fan art. Not that I wouldn't use fan art, it's just I would want to credit the people who drew the fan art if I was going to use it, so instead I'm making the fan art. Feeling any better today? It's a yes and no. But thank you for checking in, Jensen. I love Kiwi guy farts. What? Huh? Let me throw some music on. And we can get into it. Ugh. Let me know if the music is too quiet or too loud. It shouldn't be too loud, but should buy cheese tomorrow. Haven't had that in a long while. Yes, you should. Just don't overspend on a fancy cheese that may or may not go bad before you finish it. Get a good cheese, but don't go like overboard. You know? I have been guilty of that crime before of going, "Aw, fancy cheese and I can afford it right now," and then I don't finish the cheese before it goes bad because it's a fancy cheese. And you can only really have it with certain things. 100-pound wheel of parm. Get yourself the biggest wheel of Parmigiano Reggiano you could possibly find and basically eat it on nothing. Have like one big bowl of pasta, shred a bunch of that shit directly on it, and then, like, you know, not touch Parmesan again for a while because you're now sick of it. Some sharp cheddar and pepper jack. Nice. Good choices. Good choices for everyday meals. It's good on sandwiches. Good, like, in stuff. Melted over things. Delicious. Astral! Welcome in! Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Da 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 da. Not me. Wait, what? Not me forgetting the gosh darn command for it. Wah! There we go. Welcome in, Astrolinators. How is everybody? Not for me. Motherfucker, I will end your life in Minecraft, okay? Don't test me. Do not test me. Oh my goodness. I know you guys can't really hear much of the sound effects, and I'm sorry about that, but it's definitely loud for me, and I definitely hear it. You will huck bricks in Minecraft SMP. Real and true. I will, in fact, huck a brick at you. Do not test me. Astral, you want to see what I've decided to make myself suffer with? Taking my leave. Toes are cold because it snowed and I have no heater. Oh no! Go put on some socks. Stay for that? Okay, hold on. I've decided that I'm remaking my husbando list and I'm drawing all the boys. There's like 56 panels here that I have to draw. I've decided to force myself to draw 56 men. Just for the fun. And by fun, I mean suffering. But what else is new? If I'm not giving myself an ungodly amount of work over nothing, then I've been replaced by a homunculus. That's a lot of guys. Hello, Lost. 56 men. Not all at once, I hope. This smiley face. Vincent? Please don't scratch my chair, sir. Head out for now. Later, Astral. Congrats on finishing your comm. Hey, hey, hey! I just told you not to act up, mister. Can we get a man rundown? You want all of them? There's a lot of them. And, like, there's probably some that I've missed, to be honest. A lot of these are either in order— oh my god, Dante. They're either in order of how I remembered them or how much I like them, which is kind of both. Could get messy from all the pencil shavings. A lot of these don't have sketches in yet either. The top 3 are Dante. Hey, stop it! Vincent! What is your issue? Please stop. What is it that you want? Why are you acting up? I might have to let him out. Wow, he's being a little goober. Vincent! Okay, 1 second. I'm letting this dude out. Oh. But yeah, all these boys are from miscellaneous different media, games, anime, dating sims. There's a bunch from pretty much anything. There's so many boys. Is that Sigma I saw, Kiwi? Okay. One, where even is he again? There he is. You did see Sigma, but it's not the Sigma you think it is, Lost. It's not Overwatch Sigma. It is a different Sigma. I'm not that predictable. Almost missed Hanzo. Yeah, there's a bunch of Overwatch characters on here. I am not into Sigma in terms of looks. Personality and story-wise, great character. In terms of whether or not I find him attractive, that would be a negatory. The only thing that gets close is his mythic galactic emperor skin, and that's not really anything canon to his character whatsoever. But that's the closest thing to attractive he's ever been to me. Is Ratman from Star Rail here? Boot Hill? Cause he's here. Jing Huang? He's there. There would be two Star Rail men. If you were thinking Gallagher, he is not on the list, but he probably should be, to be honest. I might have to add more squares later on. I literally just added as many as I could think of off the top of my head. Gasp. Ject from Final Fantasy X. Yes, sir. Where was that? Right there. Ject is in fact on the list. That man... I don't even know how to describe. He's both the worst and the best. Simultaneously. If I left the list open long enough, I'm sure you guys would find a bunch of goofy characters. Like here, hold on. Do I have a button that... Yeah, there we go. I'll keep one open on the side over here. Increase that a little bit. And, oh, that doesn't actually cover your view. Cool. You guys don't see that, never mind. I'll leave that open for you guys to look over while I work on this over here. I'm sorry if the view is really crunched and small, but it's the best I've got with the space I'm working with. A lot of these names are also probably going to get jostled around in terms of placement. They're mostly in here based on when I could remember them, and a very light sorting. Wow. Guzma? Yeah, man. It's my boy, Guzman. Tell me you have #1 baby girl from Final Fantasy XIV, Gajul. You mean, like, Bakul Jaja or whatever the hell his name was? Because there were so many of those silly-ass names. No. I did not like him at all. They tried to pull the pity card on me, and I didn't really care for it. I said, listen, I'm all fine and dandy for your sympathetic villains. One of my favorite characters of all time is already on the list that fell into that category, but not again, and not for the big lizard. Sorry. He was not the same. I felt like his motives and his crimes did not equally match the sympathetic route. Like, it was not something I felt made sense. His motives did not make much sense to me. And therefore, I do not accept him. The two-headed one. Yeah, but all the ones named like that were two-headed. The only one that wasn't was the dude with the headdress who ended up being, like, the real villain, you know? Because the king was like that. And his name was, like... I don't know if it was Galul or Bakul. Bakul might have been the king and Galul might have been the one that we hated. I don't remember. It's been so long. I also just realized, because I could see it out of the corner of my eye, that I added Gladiolus, but I forgot to add Tumblr Sexy Man Arden. Oopsie. I would have added Core, but Core is only like, to me. He's attractive, kind of. I liked his personality. I liked what they added for him and his group in the Royal Edition, but like, I don't know. He's only fine to me. I also wish that I cared enough about 15 to talk good about it aside from I think some of the characters are hot. I gave that game literally every chance to impress me and every time it fell flat. And that's coming from somebody who is easily swayed by hot men. For anyone wondering, I'm not going to be going ham with these drawings. They're all going to be like loosely line arted and like maybe flat colored at best. Because otherwise, I would literally never complete this. If I had to like properly like pay attention and line art them to my like personal standards and like color them with like rendering and shading and all that, it would literally never get done. So I'm gonna put like, 50% effort into the Kiwi doodle in the middle, and then the rest are all gonna be like incredibly swiftly line arted at best. Pretty much just a clean sketch with my line art brush. You say that, but you will stick to it? What do you mean? You mean like my perfectionist brain is going to kick in and force myself to work harder on it than I really should? Like, like how I shouldn't even really be drawing them all in the first place and I should just be looking for images of them? You mean like that? Just don't say that. Don't jinx me like that. It is very likely to happen. Absolutely not. That would never happen. Definitely hasn't happened like at least 50 times in this past year of me going, I'm just gonna make this doodle and then, spend an entire fucking day on it and end up with like a half finished rendered piece. Like, alright, well, I guess that's it for this doodle for now, and then I never actually end up finishing it because once I get out of the obsessive mode, I'm immediately drop it. Once the hyper focus wears off, I'm like, wow, I regret that. Smiley face. Why did I put all that work into something that did not need it at all? And then didn't even finish it, smiley face. Wasted effort. Yet again. It's what I'm best at. Nobody wastes my own time more than me. Hello, Drag. Sorry I missed your message. I'm trying to be speedy with this line art. Okay. And then for anybody who's also wondering, no, I am not completing this today. No, I am not completing this today. Just getting the sketches that are already in this done took like 2 days. Because I had to make the layout on my own, and then I also had to, you know, figure out all the names, which there's probably still more that I'm missing. And then I had to start sketching in characters. So I'll probably get through maybe the ones that I already have sketched today, but probably not more than that. If anything, I might get another sketch or two in at best. But what if we gave you a Red Bull? I literally wouldn't be able to drink it. My medication does not allow it. Caffeine is a no-no. And believe me, I hate it because I miss ice caps so bad. There's literally been days where I'm like, what if I just didn't take my meds so that I could have an ice cap today? What if I just, you know, went without and then suffered from caffeine related issues? Wouldn't that be fun? Crapload of B12 then. I mean, I'm not even sure how that would affect my meds. My meds are a stimulant. And I do know that things like large doses of was it vitamin A or something? It's either A or C. Large doses of vitamin A or C can actually affect my medication, which is wild. They're like, yeah, if you've just taken your medication, like, don't drink, I think it's like apple juice. They're like, don't drink apple juice, like, really soon after taking your medication because, like, it could actually affect your meds. I'm like, are you serious? Apple juice? But I love apple juice. So if I want apple juice, I have to wait till like later in the day when my meds are starting to wean off for the day, and then I can be like, okay, now I can have apple juice. I think it was cranberry. Maybe. Could be both, even. I honestly do not remember. Carrot? I don't remember. I just remember asking one time because I was like, well, if this can possibly affect my meds, can I drink this? And they were like, smiley face, kind of. And I was like, awesome. Awesome. I love being restricted on drinking random juices because of my medication. Granted, because my medication isn't one that, like, I'll get, like, sick and, you know, perish if I don't take them, it's not like it's the biggest deal. I'll just function at, like, toddler level for a day or two. But, like, still sucks. Brain do be bad. Wasn't this show supposed to get another season at some point? Or did it already come out and I just completely missed it because I'm a dunce? So I liked the first season of Ancient Magus Bride. I didn't keep up with the manga or anything. I had a friend who was really, really into it, but I liked the first season. This song was nice. Bum ba-dum bum ba bum ba-dum ba 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 bum 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 bum. It's a good thing I don't like record speed paints anymore because I feel like people would get hella motion sick from how often I fucking flip my canvas for no goddamn reason. Like at least with the Clip Studio Paint like built-in software time lapse recorder, it doesn't show you flipping the canvas like at all. The only time it changes anything is if you like actually resize the canvas. Then it'll like grow or shrink the like frame as to match the size of it. But it doesn't show you doing like this. And I feel like in speed paint format, watching somebody do this at like speed would literally give somebody motion sickness. It would be like impossible to watch. Okay, I'm gonna shrink this a little bit so I have more room to work. It's been on screen long enough. If anyone needs me to bring it back up in a bigger form, just let me know. Flipping the canvas like it's the Olympics. Real, though. Honestly, it's just a force of habit at this point. Like, it's good for seeing, obviously, the artwork from a new perspective, but it's also good for, if I'm not confident in drawing a line from like a specific angle, like instead of going to the right, I could probably go to the left and feel just as comfortable, right? So I'm used to doing it to go like, oh, well, I gotta draw a line that goes like this, but I don't feel like drawing it in this direction. Let me draw it in this direction instead. And so I'll flip it back and forth and decide which I want to do. And sometimes I end up flipping a few times because I'm like, do I really want to do it from this side? No, I want to do it from the other side. No, I actually do want to do it from this side. Actually, so. Which is ironic because, like, not even 2 years ago, I would rarely flip the canvas. It was like the opposite of a problem, like 2 years ago. Flipping the canvas was something I had to, like, actively tell myself to do so that I made sure I could, like, double check perspective or, like, anatomy on things. Like, oh yeah, this looks fine. And then you flip it and the whole face is crooked. And you're like, oh, fuck. So I used to have to actively, like, force myself to do that to make sure things were coming out right. And now I just do it, like, brainlessly. Like, oh, should I draw it this way? No, I should draw it this way. Actually, maybe this way. Actually, And then I just end up flipping back and forth for, like, 10 minutes. But this is the life of a, you know, zero brain cell artist. Wow. Uh, what did you do? Hold on, I can't see it. What did you just do? Hold on, it's loading. Wait. Did you just fully fund the Kigu? Did you just fully fund the Kigu? Hold on. Because it's not showing up now. That the onesie looking thing. Yeah. Sorry. They're called onesies, but they're also called kigurumis. I should have been more specific. I believe it was listed as onesie. Is that what you did? Because if so, thank you. Yes. Ah, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Yeah, today is a day, all right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have warmth and comfort. Thank you. I will definitely be wearing it like probably every day all winter. Cuz my old one is old. I've had it for like holy shit, probably like 8 years and it's falling apart. And they are expensive to replace. Also have Twitch and its weird title above the stream now. Wait, what? Title above the stream? Did they update Twitch? Did they make it so that stream titles are now above the stream? If so, that's kind of awful. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that if that's the case. That sounds awful. I'll show you a screenshot. If you could, that'd be awesome, because from my perspective on the stream manager, it does not look like that. It's the same as usual, where there's the preview, and then it says like the category name and tags. That sounds god awful. Why would they do that? Graphic and website design is my passion, they said. Yeah, title, tags, icon now on top. Ew! That means like when you open the page, if it's not like, you know, proper full screen, you might actually have to scroll down to watch the stream. That's disgusting. They're doing A/B testing. Well, I hope it sticks to the old format because that sounds awful. I love it when people think they need to change what was already perfectly fine and not broken. The title is a drop down if the title's too long. I mean, at least it doesn't force the video down further. The drop down means you can kind of overlay it, I bet, or at least, you know, not have it be forced, push the fucking stream down further. You can like choose, but even still, that sounds absolutely horrific. Who's in charge of Twitch? Somebody get them on the damn phone right now. I wish to have a word with them. I was confused where it went. I thought it didn't load right. This looks dumb because now there's just empty space and it covers the video. Ew. Okay, let me see. That sounds actually like the worst thing ever. Dude, that looks so dumb. Oh yeah, that looks awful. Why? It made way more sense for it to be just below where the, like, you know, sub and follow buttons and all that shit was. Why? Who over at Twitch needs to get bonked really hard? Which dumb as hell suit investor ass fucking opinion needs to get bonked hard? My favorite thing ever is when companies go, let us break things that did not need to be fixed because some dude said we could make more money if we improved something even though nothing needs improving right now. And then they make the worst decisions known to man just for the sake of saying they did something. And then they usually end up keeping that said fucked up, stupid fucking ass opinion because, you know, some higher up said they liked it instead, even though nobody fucking else did. My favorite. This is how DeviantArt became like the most god-awful fucking website ever in terms of design and usability. This is how fucking Twitter became the most god-awful fuck-ass website on the planet. I love rich people and their opinions that benefit no one. Anyway, enough of being overly negative about stupid shit. I hope you all have been good today. Hope you've been doing better than I have. I'm going to try to not be overly negative about stupid shit. If I can avoid it. I've probably already spent way too much time on the Kiwi line art if I'm being so for real, but it's fine. I'd rather have at least one thing on this board not be like the most rushed image on the planet. If I wanted to see Yu's opinion, well, I'd be at McDonald's after. My boy Luigi. He got that opinion. He got that opinion real fast. And he did not care. I still think one of my favorite tweets is it's that picture of the dude who's like topless making like trying to make a sexy face, and it says, "No, don't get arrested, you're so hot." Like, no, please. You can't be arrested. Did you guys know that there's not safe for work fan art of Luigi? And not safe for work fan fiction? I haven't read any of it myself, but I know it exists. And that's all I've needed to know. I'm so proud of the internet. Sometimes we really do come together and do good things, you know? Every once in a while I lose faith in humanity and then the internet does something and I'm like, you know what? You know what, maybe I still have a little bit of faith. Maybe just a little bit. Let me get rid of the names so I can actually see under this a little bit. You know what's even wilder about the him getting caught in a McDonald's thing is that like apparently the only reason he got ratted out was because the person thought they were going to be getting like a large money reward, and then it turns out they might not even get that large money reward, so they ratted him out for nothing. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that so cool? I love people. I love it when people. It's okay, at least now every CEO is scared for their lives, and that's what they deserve. If you didn't want to have the looming threat of your life being taken over your head. Maybe you shouldn't have been such a dick in life, you know? It's pretty easy to not be a dick. And yet, here we are. I can't wait for this stream to get flagged for me talking about inappropriate topics. It's gonna be so much fun to get that strike. Not sure if I'm vibing with this song, to be honest. I know I was literally just singing it, but the brain is doing a funny, and I'm not sure if I'm actually vibing with it or if I'm just listening to it for the sake of background music. I also can't remember off the top of my head what this song is from. It's from something. It's like an anime opening or ending or something like that, but I can't even remember from what. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this song. Okay, yeah. It was literally almost over, too. No. I'll listen to Fallen Angel. I think it's funny that, like, to this day, the Panning and Stocking OST is still fucking fire as hell. Like, regardless of your opinion of the show, the songs are just so good. It had no right having such a bustin' as fuck OST. And some of the names of the songs are outrageous as fuck. I wanna be, I wanna be. I also like Amelie's cover of Fallen Angel. I don't know if I've heard Amelie's version, but I'm certain it's good. Her vocals are always really nice. It sounds like a song that would go really well with her voice, too. It's lopsided. It's fine. If I focus on it, I'll just be mad. Actually, the eyes are a lot smaller and a lot further apart. I literally have the Dante bean plush like in front of me as reference. Let me stick him over here so I can see him better. Out of my way, little thing on my desk. It is Dante bean time. Okay, and then he's got like this kind of going on. I made that way too long. Okay, and then his hair cuts off about there. Back of his jacket. Then the sword is going to be the most annoying part because it's like in such a weird spot. And it's like a flat foam. Does it have the, yeah, it does have the, I was gonna say, does it have the weird side bits? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. What? I love steam-powered shovel, but I'm not doing that right now. Break stuff. Okay. I'll take break stuff. You don't really know why, but you gotta justify ripping someone's head off. It's just one of those days. Really is just one of those days. Good enough. If I overly hyperfixate again on something that's so unconsequential, we'll be here for way too long. It's just one of those days. Or you'll be leaving with a fat lip. This song is so silly. Like, if you're feeling these types of feelings, it's a vibe, but like, otherwise, it sounds so fucking goofy ass. I am not immune to the goofy ass cringe. I feel like that's too far over. It is. Fuck. It's gotta be like over here. Also, speaking of Limp Bizkit, I still think it's the funniest thing on the fucking planet that Final Fantasy fuck. Final Fantasy fuck what was the game called again? The one with Jack Final Fantasy. Strangers of Paradise. Strangers of Paradise had like a real ass Limp Bizkit song in the game canonically. Like Jack Final Fantasy whips out a fucking like MP3 player and listens to Limp Bizkit. Absolutely fucking wild. Final Fantasy fucks, ayo. Not just that. He says shut up, whip it out, then plays the song right after. I know. Dude, Jack Final Fantasy, Jack Garland is like the chattest motherfucker on the planet. I don't care. I don't care if the game was literally meant to be a villain origin story. That man is insane. I literally can't even describe the amount of fucking raw power that man has. It's insane. He literally interrupts a villain monologue to just punch the fucking dude in the face. He really says like, "Man, shut the fuck up," and just punches a dude mid villain monologue. He doesn't give a fuck. Can I just say that I love the MP progression? MP3 for music, 4 for video, 5 for gun, 7 for more gun. True. I don't know much about gun, but I have heard of, you know, the examples you're giving. And I do think it's a funny joke. It gave me a good little chuckle. Bum 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 bum. There's an MP9 now too. Is there? Is that another gun? It's probably another gun. It sounds like another gun. It is. Twitch changed how it looks again. Ew, yeah. I'm sorry. I have also been informed of the change and it's god awful. I'm sorry your eyes have to bleed while Twitch decides to make poor business decisions again. I hope otherwise you're doing well. It's kinda like the worst thing ever. Who's the Twitch CEO? We already made this joke earlier, but I'm glad that we're all in agreement. Unfortunately, our Lord and Savior Luigi cannot save us from this poor business decision. Wasn't here for that. I know, I know. That's why I said unfortunately you've already made the joke, just to like let you know. But it's a-okay. Twitch has a CEO. I mean, it's got to. For how long, who knows? For the sake of not getting permanently banned, I was not insinuating that I was going to do anything to the Twitch CEO. Please, Twitch. I am but a small cow. I could not hurt a man if I wanted to. That is not what I wanted. Fuck. That is not what I wanted. There we go. We're a bunch of lonely people, testing the limit to see how much pain we can bear. Ah, ah. Wish Twitch would give us the option to change it back. I mean, I'm certain they're gonna do a whole, like, which did you guys like better? And then completely ignore that and go with whatever they wanted. But hopefully they make the right decision and fix it back to the way it was, but I wouldn't put my faith in them, to be honest. Eventually there'll be like a Chrome extension that puts it back. Gonna have to write a very angry letter. For real though. It's so gross. Like who made this decision? Maybe a package. The package is just you know, like one of those greeting baskets with like a bottle of wine and, you know, a letter that's written very nicely saying something like, please, Mr., you know, Twitch executive, please fix this. I am a very kind and very loyal customer of your services, and I would prefer it if maybe you didn't. If maybe you just didn't, you know? Thank you. Smiley face. It would be so nice if we could have things back the way they were. Because it's not like it was great, but it was better than this, please. Ah, 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 ah. It's all but a dream. At this point, Twitch should just hire me because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what I said earlier. I was like, Lord Twitch, like who is your like website manager or like your graphic designer or whatever? Who makes the big executive decisions like this? Please hire me. I will teach you what it means to not fuck with shit that's not broken. Thank you. And it would put an end to my over 6-month job search. That too. Okay. That's all the main lines for this done. I lied, I'm gonna fix this a little bit. Okay. Then put in some of these. If I didn't fuck it up, that'd be awesome. I love how the song starts like chill and then immediately jumps into like something a lot heavier. With like not really a transition. They're just like, by the way, now this song goes hard. Okay, then I just gotta do the glasses, which I need their own layer because I'm bad at making things look good the first time. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough for now. We can start working on the individual boyos. The McRib is back, is it actually? I seen a tweet about that, and I thought it was a joke. Never understood why people like it. It's something interesting. It's different. Depending on the area you're in, the McRib might actually be of a higher quality. So it's a mixture of like a bunch of things, probably. I live in a shitty ass city. Yeah, me too. People who live in like richer cities or places with higher standards usually get the better stuff out of the fast food special shit. Everywhere else gets like, you know, the pre-frozen, pre-cooked shit that just gets thawed and handed to you. It is what it is. It's not the worst sandwich, but it's just ground beef with seasoning. Yeah. Or was it pork? I don't remember. Has a very high crime rate. Yeah, it'd be that way. My city is not much better. Seasoning, I know, right? You think McDicks cares about real seasonings? They slap some garlic powder on that bitch and like a seasoning packet that's probably pre-made for them and walk away. The only thing my city is known for is Dave Grohl. Okay. I mean, that's something. Do you have of? Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Kiwi crew, as well as thank you for the few minutes break. Give me a second to finish off this eye and I will take that few minutes break. How did I drink water and get more phlegmy? How does that happen? Literally drank it specifically to not be phlegmy and somehow got phlegmier. I love the human body, bro. Totally a perfect system of working organs and organisms. Okay. Sick, probably? No, I'm actually not sick. I'm sick of everything. But I'm not like, you know, I don't have a flu or anything. Okay. Bust up my knuckles. Ugh, stretch a little bit. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Lucky you. Why are you sicky Sakai? I'm sorry to hear that if you are. I wish you would get better very soon. I'm gonna try not to clear my throat directly into the mic as best I can. My medication makes my throat very phlegmy. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's not like cotton mouth. It's like a mixture of dry mouth but like goopy throat. And like drinking water or like laughing too hard will disrupt it and just make the back of my throat feel like really nasty. I don't get it. And then, like I said a minute ago, drinking water sometimes just does it too. Moo! Hello, Sakuya! Welcome in. Try taking a shot of cider vinegar, burn it right out. Does it have to be cider vinegar? Can it be regular vinegar? I prefer the flavor of regular vinegar. I would drink straight white vinegar. Hell, I'll go drink pickle juice if I gotta. Mentioned in Mucho's chat, had to get a tinnitus shot, or sorry, tetanus shot due to a mishap. Just starting to get over it. Oof! 103 fever and flu symptoms. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Never tried white. Cider is what I use if I have to work. Otherwise, I just do whiskey. Yeah, I can't drink alcohol either. My medication says, haha, no. Tinnitus shot. I can't. Yeah, I know. I misread that really bad. It literally, like, I read it and my brain was like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Tinnitus is that ear issue. How does that work? And then I reread it and I was like, ah, yes, tetanus, not tinnitus. That makes way more sense. Anytime I feel stuffy and shit, I haven't take my meds. Mm-hmm. Fireball time. Tinnitus. Mm-hmm. Give me one of them funky beats. Ain't nothing like a funky beat. Ugh. Hideki Naganuma, you silly funky bitch. I love your music. That helps all the shit out of my sinuses. Again, if I could, I would, but A, I don't keep alcohol at my house because I can't drink it, and 2, I can't drink it. So, I end up in a double whammy of, I would love to, but I can't. Do you have any peppers? Like spicy peppers? No. I have black pepper. That's not gonna do much for me other than make me sneeze, though. I have like a little bit of hot sauce, but it's not like anything crazy enough to clear out the sinuses. Plus, it's less so sinuses and more so throat. Choose some fresh ginger. See, I used to have like ginger gummies for things like stomach aches and stuff, but I hated them. I hated them so bad. If I was gonna drink or take ginger in any format, it's either gonna be the ginger gravel or ginger ale. The gravel more so if I have it on hand, ginger ale for pretty much everything else. Even pickled ginger, like from sushi? Yeah, but I don't got any of that either. I don't keep that stuff on me. I'm not even a big fan of the pickled ginger, to be honest. Whenever I go to, like, sushi places, which granted isn't often, like, ever, but if and when I do or if and when I order sushi, I always, like, I only take, like, a small piece of the ginger for, like, some of them, and the rest just stays in the plate. Or the dish or whatever it came in. Love it, yeah. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It's just not specifically something I consume often or wish to, really. Sometimes it's too strong of a flavor. Like even with wasabi, I keep it minimal for my sushi. Unless it's like a really like underflavored kind of sushi or something. Like if you're gonna have like a plain California roll or something, then the wasabi and the pickled ginger is like a godsend because it actually adds flavor to it. But if you're having anything that's like, you know, a real proper flavor of sushi, chances are the only thing you really need is the soy sauce, maybe a teensy bit of wasabi for that like extra flavor kick, and the rest is all the fish being the star. Like if you're getting like tamago roll, where it's just the tamagoyaki like egg thing, then like yeah, sure, add pretty much anything you want to it because egg is such a flat flavor overall. But anything with fish in it or like seafood in general, it's better to not, in my opinion. But I am also a white woman, so my opinions are pretty much invalid all the time. As it were. You could take a hot drink. My cousin showed me. It's 6 ounce OJ, teaspoon honey, fresh crushed garlic clove, same size, crushed ginger, microwave till warm and stir. That sounds like it would taste awful, but I'm certain that would beat the shit out of any like issue that you had in your system. Because that's like that's ginger, that's honey, that's I know garlic is good for something specifically for when you're sick. I forget what, and that's orange juice with the vitamin C. Like that is just all the medicinal, like natural medicinal things you could possibly stick in a drink. Not that bad. I'd take it over vinegar. I mean, I guess, but I actually enjoy the flavor of vinegar, so I'm just a freak like that, I guess. I willingly drink pickle juice. Like the stuff that just comes out of the friggin' jar. I actively choose to do that. And you know, now that I think about it, that might actually be like another weird symptom of, you know, whatever mental issues I have because it might count as like stimming. The flavor and the sharp as hell like taste of it might be something that's considered a stim. Didn't even think about that until now. Because there are people who like eat spicy food for the sake of feeling the spice, right? Maybe I'm drinking, you know, like pretty much just straight vinegar and garlic for the sake of the the way it makes my mouth feel, you know? And the flavor is good. That helps. Pickle juice is not the same, raw vinegar especially. Well, I know because, you know, it's got other stuff in it and it's got like probably watered down to hell for like processed store-bought pickles, but I'm just saying like I'm the kind of person who would raw dog like a cup of vinegar no problem. Specifically white vinegar, not the apple cider because that tastes awful. It tastes like ass. I know hot salt water is supposed to help when you have a really sore throat. It's meant to like break up stuff in your throat and like soothe it or whatever. I don't know who discovered that one. Now, let me just put like all of the salt that I have, like just, you know, table salt in a cup, heat up the water, drink that, smiley face. The mini wee wee, yeah, because we're listening to music and the mini me wee doesn't come over the stream when I'm playing music due to the way I have the settings set up. Gargle warm salt water, but you gotta use sea salt, no table salt, because it's got other minerals in it. Oh, I didn't know it had to be specifically sea salt. I just knew that it was supposed to be salt. I just knew it had to be salt. I'm learning. Why did you type that in my chat? I read like some of it and my brain immediately shut off. What is wrong with you? Sea salt or rock salt. Rock salt is pretty available because it's also used to make ice cream. Mm-hmm. Man, if only Dissidia NTU was good. Sag. I enjoyed it to a degree, and then it kind of fell off, and I'm pretty sure it's no longer in service. But I liked the music, I liked the designs of some of the updated characters and such. The costumes were cool. Music was great. And then it fell off. Imagine it actually had the real protag and villains from 14. I mean, they had Xenos. Xenos is, you know, a real villain of 14. They added him way later, but they added him. My Steven stance! I mean, listen, just because me and you don't like Xenos does not mean that he's not a real villain. Our personal opinions on him as a character and, like, things like that aside, he was a real villain. Women goon to him, he's not a villain. Okay, but then how do you explain Emmett? Then how do you explain Emmett, bro? Women goon to him all the time, too. I goon to him. That doesn't mean he's not a villain. And Emmett is arguably way more, like, morally gray. I'm not justifying the things he did, but he actually had, like, motive and reason for doing the things he did. Whereas Xenos is literally just, I was born with, like, a condition where I don't give a fuck, so I'm going to murder and kill for fun, and you're going to entertain me through that, smiley face. And that's pretty much it. He just does because he does, and it's stupid. And then he tries to pull the whole, yeah, but we're like two sides of the same coin, and we're actually like secret besties in our weird murderous ways. Like, no, not at all, sir. 100% no. And then the game goes, yeah, but you kind of are, smiley face. And I'm like, no, really not. Like, at all, thanks. Xenos was a Gen 1-2 Pokemon rival villain at best. Real, but that doesn't make him not a villain. He is still a villain. Even if he was written kinda like ass, and I personally cannot stand the man, despite him fitting a lot of my usual men I like tropes, I just can't. I can't take him seriously. I can't find it in myself to like him in any possible way. Square Enix tried really hard to make me like him, and I couldn't. Thank you so much. Hold on. My thingy got delayed somehow. Glitchy. Is it Kitsich? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a good day. The white hair and old trope. Actually, Xenos isn't that old, nor did he have white hair. He was a blonde, long-haired boy with, like, you know, just that look in his eye that I would normally be like, ah, yes, but I can't stand the dude. Hold on, let me pull up a picture of Xenos. I'll pull up a non-spoilery picture. There we go, that's him from Stormblood. It's going to be a fucking WebP file, so give me a moment. As I convert this stupid fucking WebP into something that's not a dog shit thing that's not supported by anything. Feel like a monster. Not the WebP. Man, it be that way. It's pronounced like kitchen without the en, so kitsch then. Okay, gotcha. Welcome in, kitsch. Glitchy kitsch. There we go. Oh, he's so teeny. Hold on. This man right here. This is how he looks when he's introduced to you. Normally, this type of man, I would be all over. But like literally everything about him and all he stands for, I can't stand. He bothers me on like a neuron level. Awful Goku, gotcha. Real though, right? Like they introduce him, he's got this cool big stupid armor, big katana, like a revolver katana holder, fucking long pretty hair, big silly nose. It's like it's everything I'd want, right? And then immediately his story goes to shit and I'm like, "Oh, okay, well maybe they'll redeem him later with like a sympathetic story." Nope. Not once. And if they thought that doing the whole, oh yeah, but he does this because he can't like feel love properly or whatever as a sympathetic story, that didn't work. That wasn't enough. That is not good enough. Sorry. Sorry, Yoshi P and whoever wrote Xenos as a character. That is not enough. I will not fall for that cheap trick. Like, sorry that your dad didn't love you, Xenos. I don't care. Even though he kinda did, and he still betrayed his dad anyway, smiley face. Funny how Boomer Butt Rock feel like a monster is 100% Xenos theme in my head. You're right. You're right. Okay, I am going to go into spoiler territory for this, and only specifically because it's going to prove my point even more. They even made Xenos a fucking dragon at one point, and I still couldn't stand his ass. Me, a dragon fucker. They were like, hey, we know that, like, you know, you're struggling to like this character. Why don't we just turn him into a big fuck off dragon? And I'm like, you really tried. Sorry, but no. Nope. It ain't happening. Dragon Kiwi when? I mean, I could make a design. It wouldn't go anywhere, but I could make a design at some point. Honestly, he is the other thing that would have helped for Xenos if End of Stormblood someone else killed him at the height of his excitement instead of him killing himself because he got what he wanted and then came back anyway. Yeah, that was the other thing. I like his motives consistently like didn't make fucking sense to me. Like he constantly talked about like needing to be bested in a fight and then, you know, just constantly like nerfed himself and then kept coming back like I wasn't satisfied. Like, yeah, no shit. Obviously. Like no shit. Like, uh-huh, okay. Can we just like maybe move on from this stupid fucking character, please? Thanks. And then they finally did, and I'm very happy about that. And despite my feelings about how they treated that scene in general, I think being able to punch him right in the fucking face was the best thing they could have ever done. The rest of the dialogue for the opening of that section pissed me off, but watching my Lalafell run up and literally deck him straight in the fucking face was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. It gave me such a happy in that moment. I was like, this is the only time I've ever been happy with you on screen. Is that really happening right now? Wow. Wait until Dawn Trail 3, Return of an Old Friend. Oh, dude, you have no idea how worried I was when they introduced Zero and they started bringing up the plot points regarding like how they're related to Xenos in a way, and I was like, no, dude, we just moved on, please. And then they didn't, and I was like, oh, thank God. Thank you for not bringing that man back. And then they said in an interview, like, no, he's gone. I'm like, he fucking better be. If I see that god awful blonde man ever again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm so sick of his ass. Can we please not? He does not deserve any more screen time for anything. The flashbacks were more than enough. Right to the face like it's nanomachines, son. That's pretty much how it went. Like, they gave you like a big monologue with the character in question, and like, they really try to enforce the whole like we're two sides of the same coin horse shit. And I'm like, literally no. Quite literally no. Like, can we not do that? And then, you do like a trial styled fight, but like with just you and him. Actually, it's more like a duty styled fight if anything, but anyway. You do like a proper fight with him one on one, and then you whoop his ass, and he gives you this look and you both do the like anime run at each other and punch each other in the fucking face thing, and it's so satisfying to watch. Especially if you picked the Lalafell race because you're so small. Your teeny little body has to like jump so high to reach his fucking face when you go to punch him. It's so funny. It was worth every minute. And then the credits made me cry because Endwalker destroyed me body and soul. Like, I cried at the end of Shadowbringers too, but Endwalker literally destroyed me for a while. I cried like, holy fuck, I think like 4 times throughout the story of Endwalker. If I could go back and like re-feel things, I would. I would choose to suffer through that again. I think the saddest part about that too, though, is that I don't think they'll ever get me that emotional ever again. Because they would have to build up characters for like another 10 plus years and have me be so invested in them for that to happen. Too much was like riding on the plot, and like too many things were coming to a close during Endwalker for me to not be emotional. Whereas if they try to pull something like that again, it would take way too much setup and time. I don't think the game has that type of time. I know they said they had another 10-year plan for content, but on top of that, I still don't think it's ever gonna pull off that much emotion ever again. Which is okay to an extent, but I am gonna be a little sad about it. I wish I was streaming more actively when Endwalker came out so that y'all could literally watch me fall apart. Cry my fucking eyes out. To not specifically spoil stuff, I think I cried the hardest when you first get to Elpis the first time. For obvious reasons to anybody who knows what happens when you first get there. Otherwise, you'll just have to play the game because I'm not gonna spoil it. Glitch in the Matrix. 10-year plan. Wuklamat unalives herself on live on World Star over lost tacos while the Warrior of Light breakdances behind her. Jesus. I don't know about that, but I do know they said they were going to try and focus on making her a more prominent character going forward. And personally, it's not the biggest deal to me, but I know a lot of people did not like her, so I'm hoping that that decision doesn't backfire on them really badly. They wouldn't let her die, they love her too much. I was tempted to do the Silas image with him in his dragon form, but then I said no. Not because I didn't want to draw it, but because I feel like most people would more recognize him in a standard look than his dragon look. For a majority of his appearance in the game, he looks like a normal dude. And by normal dude, I mean like a very effeminate Twinkie man, but what can you do? The game was made for Fujos and desperate women, so they knew their audience. Thank you for the head pats. I'm trying not to clear my throat into the mic, but my mic is A, really sensitive, and B, kind of forced to be like really close to my face. I sit back for it, but I'm certain it's still coming through. That will never end. I think that looks okay. I hope. This man also has such a sharp chin. They gave him like that Dorito senpai ass fucking chin. Hold on, do I have that example image still? Oh, I do. Like, look at the chin. So sharp, so skinny. His hair was also a pain in the ass to figure out. Because it kind of swirls a bit from the starting point. And one, I'm not good at drawing short hair to begin with because I can't figure out how it's meant to like rest in the back part of the head. From the front anyway. And then on top of that, it's got that weird swirl from like the starting point here. It goes like this kind of and then like out like this, and it took a while to figure out how to fucking draw it correctly. I still think I could have done better, but I'm not gonna focus on it too much because, like I said, this is already gonna be like 50 plus drawings of dudes. If I focus too hard on stupid inconsequential shit, it'll never get done. My hat! You're a dead man, but there's blood on my hand. Is that the guy from the Korean gacha game? I believe it's a Japanese, Chinese gacha game, but yes. This would indeed be Silas. And I still think it's wild that they drew me in before they announced he was a dragon, and then immediately, like, a few months later, they were like, oh, and he's a dragon. And I was like, oh, so he was literally made just for me. Awesome, thanks. Thank you, Infold. That's all I needed to hear. And you made him topless with a big stupid gem in his chest? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. You have blessed me today. And by blessed me, I mean cursed me, because I actually had to spend real Canadian Sponduli to get both his cards. Because he would not come home. I had to hit hard pity like 3 goddamn times, and I had to hit the max pity to guarantee the last card. Which really sucked. But what can you do? It's a gacha game. Them's the breaks, as they say. Love in Deep Space. Correct. That is the name. Don't ask how I know that. It's okay. Honestly, a lot of people have heard about it recently because I know that the fan base, specifically for Silas, has been going absolutely fucking feral, so you've probably heard about it in passing from like at least 40 different people on Twitter. Bare minimum. I have no doubt it was not specifically your doing to find out about the game. Not that it mattered if it was, but I would believe you if you said that it was just, you know, you learned about it in passing, because I'm pretty sure almost everybody on the planet has heard about it at this point, thanks to the Silas myth releasing. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, you can say you played the game if you want. I wouldn't judge. I definitely didn't open commissions specifically just to have money to pull on this banner, and then still got mad when I had to spend money on the banner. I would not judge. I am probably at a much lower state than you are in terms of needing to feel embarrassed about it. See, even this doesn't look quite right. The hair, it still doesn't look like woofy enough. There's still something about it that looks off a bit, but I'm not gonna fuss about it too much because I have 50 plus other doodles to get to. I'm just glad that I was able to get all the two Love Ru crossover characters in Azure Lane despite missing half the event period. Ooh! Congrats, I'm happy for you. I keep trying to, like, get myself to get back into that game, because I downloaded it, like, a while back, and I just haven't been able to find the motivation to continue, like, logging in and trying to do the story and stuff. Usually, cute girls is more than enough for me to, you know, be stuck with the game for a little bit, but I don't know. The game just did not give me that pull. I don't even think it's specifically the game's fault. I just think that I wasn't, you know, in the right mood at the time or something. I don't know. Who knows, but whatever the issue was, I couldn't really get into it more than, you know, a few minutes at a time. Oh yeah, speaking of, not only did they make him a dragon, like, for his myth, but then they also gave him, like, an incredibly sad fucking backstory, and I was like, they really just made this man explicitly for me, huh? Like, they really just, like, found my Twitter or something and was like, yeah, this is the person we're gonna target directly for this man. If no one got this man, this person will. Which is wild because so many people love him, but apparently games like just appealing directly to me sometimes, and when they do, it's like 100% just for me. I like the Warman. I don't know, I dropped a few girls into the dorm when I started and then kind of forgot about the game for 2 months, so I came back to them, maxed the rank, was pretty easy to get through the available chapters at the time, And they have made the game much more passive friendly, better auto battles and setup, etc. And more dailies, rewards, plus gear up missions. Okay. I mean, I might give it another shot at some point, but as of right now, I already have enough grinding in other games to do. Like, I also tried, what's that game called? Uh, shit. Arc something. Uh, I think. Fuck. I don't remember what it's called, but there was another game that I tried, like, not too long ago that a friend of mine liked, and they were like, you should try it. And I was like, okay, and then it just fell off. I didn't care for it. Do it on BlueStack so you could stream it? Maybe. If I do plan to get back into it, I'll consider it. We will see. Here he is. The Final Fantasy man. That made me cry on multiple occasions. For multiple reasons. Definitely the best villain they've ever had. And I don't think they will ever recapture the same vibes ever again, even though they've tried. Is that the Emmett Husbando? It absolutely is. His eyebrows always, like, amazed me. I love the stupid curve they have out of nowhere. The harsh upward curve they have. His design is so good. Did you see the werewolf skin for Atago or Demon Owari Hori shit? For Azure Lane? Probably not, because I haven't been keeping up with it, like, at all. Every once in a while I'll see, like, random people post about Azure Lane stuff, but, like, nothing that I would be up on for new stuff, unless they, like, announce the figure that everyone's like, holy shit, the ass on this woman! Or the tits on this lady! Post of it not safe for work because wow, okay. I'll give those a look once they're in there. All I really need in life is for Emmett to smile again. I just need him to smile again. And earnestly, not like the goofy ass villain smile that he did. The real smile. I just need this man to be happy. Might have made his nose a little bit big, actually. Let me just, like, shrink that down a little bit. Crunch it. Just a teensy bit. There we go, it's looking a little better. Remember that we once lived. Stop! My heart! Don't squander the legacy I leave you. Ah! I turn into ash, baby, and fade away. Thank you for the headbats. Like I said, I immediately like scream cried getting to Elpis the first time, and then I think I cried like 2 other times while in the Elpis section of the story. The game really just destroyed me. And that's just in the Elpis section alone. That's not counting like other times, like specifically right at the end. The credits had me bawling like an absolute baby child. You know, it's funny, I've only drawn Emmett like a select few times in my life, but I'm just like naturally like satisfied with the quality I'm able to get out of him. I don't know if it's like cuz the design is like up my alley or I don't know. Something about him I'm able to draw really easily without it looking like weird or off model. Well, off model in like relative terms cuz obviously my art style isn't like the original art style he's in, but in terms of him looking like him despite it being my art style is what I mean. Like, I didn't have to try very hard to get this sketch to look good. It just looked good. This was like the first sketch I did for this one. I think I only had to fix the hair once because it was a little too short. The curve in was like a little higher up, and so I pulled it down a bit, and other than that, it was like near perfect the first time. Oops. Get out of there. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it looks okay. It's looking alright. I can't even remember the last time I drew Emmett, to be honest. I would have to go double check, like, old folders. It was probably, like, at least 3 or 4 years ago at this point, though. So take that into consideration as well. Like, I haven't drawn this character in years and was still able to, like, you know, one time sketch out something that was good. Good in my personal. We already listened to Break Stuff. Why are we listening to Break Stuff again? We've already listened. Like, that was literally not even that long ago. Why is it here again? And of course now we get Subhuman after, you know, we've been done drawing Dante. Oh well. Doesn't exactly not fit Emmett. Bum 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 ba bum. You cannot kill me. Although, I guess that part doesn't fit. Now that I think about it. That part does not fit his character, unfortunately. There's a sad truth, smiley face. Wow. We've only been here for an hour 50? Shit. Maybe I will get more done than I thought. I have been purposely speeding through the line art, and I thought we were here longer. I thought it's been like at least 2.5 hours. Oh, Date, you silly bitch. I love you so. I wish you happy life, my boy. Another very sharp-chinned man, but only because your art style is very anime. I feel like I did his eyes a little too big. That's a little better. I think that's looking better. His eyes looked like buggy a minute ago. At least to me. Latte, why is your hair so goofy? I mean, I know why, but that would be spoilers. So I will not say it. Also, I think I may have... I did. I forgot to... I also just realized that I need to merge these down. Do this. Da, 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 da. Did I do it for Silas too? I didn't. Shit. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sing it, Amer. I love your vocals, goddamn. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Fuck. I think I goofed up this bottom part is the big issue. If I just do this, do that, it'd be easier. Yeah, it looks better. Amer's songs make me wish I knew how to sing. Because they're so pretty. She goofed the button. Did I miss something? I zoned out for a little bit. What button did I goof? I know the second you explain it, I'm gonna be like, ah, yes, that, but off the top of my head, I cannot remember what the hell I was talking about. For anyone who does know who Date is, I did make the deliberate choice to draw him in his not jacket form. I like his sweater and vest combo a lot. What a song to switch to after that, like, really emotional Aimer song. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. I don't got the energy to tell you all about it, sorry. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. Sing it, little Irish kids. The fucking song is so goofy. Oh. Think you can stop what we do? I doubt it. Everybody in the club start bouncing. Ugh. I ended up covering up his ears completely. But that's fine. Less work for me to have to draw ears, you know? No, not this song. Ugh. Again, another song relevant to a character you've already drawn, but it's too late. Do I want to listen to this song? Sure. Ugh. It wasn't an immediate negative. Wait, did I give... Okay. For a second there, I wasn't sure if I gave eye bags to both of Emmett's eyes. I was like, did I only put one? Was I stupid? Have I done what is a very Kiwi thing to do and forget something? I just realized now that I don't have the names up, I might as well just close that for now. There's no reason to have it open anymore. Purposely nerfing my drawing surface area for no reason. I only still had that up earlier for people to read the names that were on the list. Are you getting his game? The Majima Pirate game? I'm debating it because it's gonna be a full price game for what is essentially another, like, you know, Muso silly side game. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm not sure if I'm invested enough for that price tag, if you know what I mean. Like, if I really cared about the lore, I could just look it up or watch somebody play it. I'd have to see. I know the special edition came with like his eye patch, and I was like, that's cool. Smile. Too bad I'm already, you know, barely on the fence about the original game price, let alone the special edition. I will say he looking snazzy as fuck in that purple pirate getup though. Kiwi, it is your birthday, or my birthday. Happy birthday, Shadow! I hope you're having a good day. Time to replay Elden Ring, but make your character Majima. I mean, if you dual katana, you'd pretty much have his new gameplay style from the pirate game, right? What if it came with his underwear? I mean, you think this man wears underwear? You think this man wears underwear? That's bold. That's a bold assumption you've just made. LMAO. Am I wrong? Dude literally hangs out in the sewers for fun. Like, come on. I have a birthday request, Kiwi. Can you become a hamburger? My model doesn't have that capability, but I would if I could, okay? Honestly, you know what would be even like more fitting for his character, Majima, I mean, if the special edition came with Kiryu's underwear. Because Majima stole them before ending up somewhere in fucking Hawaii. Can you let Dante grind you into a hamburger? Yes. Can, would, and probably did if he existed. That's so lopsided. Fuck. The silly fucking snake on his eye patch is so hard to draw. So after you finish your harem sheet, you need to make the ultimate male wife by combining your favorite design. See, now, you say that, right? But I've already done this. Hold on. I have an OC that is that already. This has already been done. This man right here is a male wife combo character who I've redesigned to look a little less like the specific characters in question, but is still very obvious inspiration. And I could do it again, I guess, but it would pretty much just look the same because, you know, a combination of the same men can only make so many designs. I guess I could pick different men. Like, that character was only made up of, like, let's see, one, two, three, four, five, six. I think between 6 and 7 men. Most of them are on this list still. But, I could try picking different men from this list and make a different male wife amalgamation OC. But he looks lonely, like he needs an evil younger brother. Nah, the story that I've cooked up for that character does not involve any other, like, actual family for him, because why would he have a family, right, smiley face? All my men are sad and lonely and have no friends or family. Yeah. My men suffer. But I could, like I said, make a different amalgamation man and kind of just work off that. If I am low on drawing ideas, I could take up that idea. I did also recently have that urge to redesign one of my oldest OCs. It was the guy I was doodling on the last art stream near the end. His design and his character and all that is like years old. Like, holy fuck. Like 15 plus years old. He's one of my oldest OCs that like actually had thought and story written for. And by written for, I mean in my head. My ass did not write any of it down. Big steppa. Big steppa. This song has like zero right to be this catchy. I'm not even into this type of music usually, but this song is way too catchy. Okay. Not bad. Thinking that's alright. Trying to think if there's, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to think if there's any other details I'm missing, and it's the details in his ear. Go. Okay. Not digging Kingdom Hearts music. Thank you. Maybe. I'll keep it. Oh, Kotetsu, my actual male wife, baby boy. Another man I only wish happiness for. I feel like this eye isn't like squinted enough to be with the other one. There we go. Kotetsu is one of those characters that I always struggle to draw. Like the opposite of Emmett, where I like him a lot and his design it like would normally jive with me really well, but it's so hard to get his hair right. It's the hair that always fucks up the whole look. I can't get his hair to look right ever. Oh. Oh, my shoulder. Oh. I just realized I didn't put any of the ear details in this sketch. I just left it at the ear shape. That is unlike me. What song is this? Gambare? Okay. It was so quiet at first, I could barely hear it. Oh, grab a snack. I can do that. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, I'll even forcibly take another few minutes break of my own free will. So I gotta stretch out my arm. And I can't really eat and work at the same time. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Actually, while I'm just sitting here, for anybody who's around and able to respond, if I did like a like donation doodle commission stream, would y'all be interested? Like, if I set it up so that, like, you know, $5 donos would get a doodle commission of their choice. Something like that. Maybe I could set different tiers, like, you know, 5 would be simple doodle, 10 and up would be like a little bit more detailed or line arted or something. Something like that. And I just spend the stream doing the commissions live. So I've been thinking about something like that for a while, but I'm not sure if anybody would actually want it. Okay. Ooh. 2.5 minutes left. I can stretch. Ooh. Ugh. Yes, but next month kind of fucked right now. No, yeah. I didn't mean like, you know, during December because everyone's, you know, low on funds thanks to Christmas and travel and everything that they gotta do. I just meant like as an idea. I didn't mean literally like, oh yeah, next week I'm gonna schedule a give me money stream. I meant literally just as an idea. Would anyone be interested? Bitch. Imagine being low on funds, haha. Smiley face. Smiley face. Definitely didn't blow all of my last commission's money on Silas. Smiley face. Bitch, you broke too. What the cow doing? Taking a quick break so I could eat my snack, and then we're gonna get back into doodling. Doodling the boys. Everyone's broke. It's December. It's the end of the year. Everyone's got, you know, gift obligations and people to see and bills. Getting ready for tax season. Yeah. Adulting, as it were. Get further down in rows, or are you doing something beforehand? No. We're still on the top, bro. I haven't even completed the characters I had pre-sketched. We're about to finish the characters I've pre-sketched, but we haven't gotten down past the first row. Hold on, I'll zoom out. Got the line art for almost all the guys that are currently here done. Fuck tax season, I hate my tax depot. This is definitely a song that just came on. This is definitely a song that just came on. It'd make more sense if I was drawing Warwick. The guy next to the dude we're currently working on. This would definitely be his song, for sure. This man would unironically listen to it in his free time. I'm hoping to ask for a raise soon. Shit's getting expensive. Food. Existing is too expensive. Ugh. Existing is just too expensive nowadays. Wait, what? I was hitting the wrong button, that's why. My hands were not in the right position on my keyboard. Going at a good pace, not gonna lie. If you keep this up, you'll be done by next February. I told you this was gonna take fucking forever to finish, bro. I told you this was gonna be a lot of work. I still hate the way I drew his hair, but there's nothing I can do! Because I can never get his hair right. Kotetsu, I'm sorry, I've failed you. Again! On God, maybe only draw like the first 2 rows or something, slowly pack away at it, or peck away at it. What do you mean by that? Really want to push them to get me 40k a year? Ooh. I hope they either agree to it or at least agree to slowly work your way up to that. I'm not sure what you're currently at, but if it's not like the craziest jump, then mayhaps you can get it. I believe in you, Sound. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Oh, I'm out of water. I just finished my water with that snack. Fuck. Forgot about that. Okay, I'll be right back. Wow, I'm back. I'm back, and immediately Backstreet Boys starts playing. Awesome. Nah, she said before that because some are so old she might as well draw them all. I mean, it also would look weird if I had some that were drawn and some that weren't. My main reason for drawing them over finding official art was because a lot of the official art doesn't look very good, and I wouldn't want to use fan art uncredited. So I'm gonna make my own fan art. That's the plan. Not blaming anyone for anything. Everyone was talking about how long it was gonna take and throwing my hat into the ring. They aren't looking bad either. Kind of came to the conclusion with Silas coming out perfectly first try. Yeah, dude, that one was shocking because that was my first time ever actually drawing a Silas. I was talking about earlier how, like, Emmett's one of those characters that I draw correctly, like, every time, no matter what, somehow. But Silas, that was my first time ever drawing him, and it looks exactly like him, which I'm happy about. Because usually I struggle with characters I've not drawn yet, especially when they look like Silas. And then here's Kotetsu, where no matter what I do, I can never get his fucking hair right. As long as you love me. As long as you love me. Kotetsu hair is pretty unique. I guess, and the art style of the show doesn't help either. Like, I'm not good at doing the art style the show is in either, so that doesn't help. His hair looking goofy as fuck. It's a little simplified in the second season when they, like, trimmed it down and gave him a bit more of a unified hair look, but my boy's hair is goofy, and I can never get it right. You took in so much of his essence from Lads that you put it into virtual paper like it's nothing. My man, Silas, has, like, infected everything. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I will say, though, about second season Kotetsu is I don't really care for his updated clothing design. Like, they gave him this suit thing instead of the dress vest with, like, a nice button up top. And I think his more casual looked better on him. Like, it's still formal E because he's got, like, a formal vest on and a tie and everything, but the I don't know, the specific, like, suit thing they gave him doesn't fit him as nicely, in my opinion. It doesn't look bad. He still looks great in it, but I feel like personality-wise, it wouldn't be his more casual clothing. We get really girly K-pop for Warwick. Honestly, though, not exactly unfitting. Dude is literally a man whore. Ex-gigolo ass. Still kind of sometimes accepts money from women for those things. Like, he would. If you haven't seen the show Gangsta, please, please watch Gangsta. Or read it. One or the other. Great series. Creator is very, very sick and in the hospital constantly. And I feel terrible for them. Support them, please. When does it get good? What, the song? So you're saying we should watch Gangsta Uwu? Yes. That is exactly what I am saying, correct. Gangsta movie night when? I mean, it's a whole ass anime, but we could maybe watch a few episodes sometime if people are interested. We sat through all of the Devil May Cry anime. Y'all tolerated that, so maybe you'd also tolerate my other dog shit anime recommendations. I will say though, Gangsta is definitely both more recent and written better than the Devil May Cry anime. Not that the Devil May Cry anime is overly bad, but it's definitely got that cheesy stank to it. Hurry up and end stream, we'll go watch it right now. No, you dumbass. No, you dumbass gangsta. Wait, what? What? Homie, my brain is bad today. You're gonna have to over-explain that one. Tolerated like it was bad. Like I said, it's not bad, it's just... it's not great either. My attachment to it is very biased and obvious. But I can also accept that it definitely has flaws. What? Okay. All the small things. What the? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you, Skiraberto. I hope I'm saying that right. For the follow, welcome to the Kiwi crew. Hope you're having a good day. We are vibing and drawing men that I find attractive. We are making a list of hottest scrungly men who probably don't deserve your love, but I'm giving them anyway. Welcome in, welcome in. I know. We're also listening to my dog shit taste in music, because that's all I have. You said, what, when does the song get good? And I said, no, you dumbass. I'm not saying when song gets good, but when does gangsta get good? Oh, like immediately? Like immediately? What do you mean? Gangsta is fantastic. I'll go ask someone else then. To be fair, if you find someone who knows what gangsta is in the first place, chances are they're gonna give you the same answer I just gave you. There aren't many people, like there's not enough people who know what gangsta is who don't already like it. So, there's that. I ain't fucking see it. That's why I told her to end stream and watch it. That's the other thing. I don't remember if it's on, like, Crunchyroll or anything. I might have to look for a 100% legal copy if we're gonna watch it in the Discord. My 100%, you know, Owned DVD of it. Smiley face. Actually, I'm just gonna remove that entirely. Fuck it. Ah, not like that. Kiwi end stream so we can watch Gangsta. Brother, if you're that desperate to watch Gangsta, you can just go watch Gangsta. I'm sure you can find it easily. I'm pretty sure the last time I watched it, it was on Crunchyroll, but if it's not, then there's definitely other ways to find legitimate copies of Smiley Face. I would prefer it if we could find a way that was, you know, supporting the creator to a degree, because they are very sick and they definitely need all the money they could possibly get, but when companies don't make it easily available, you know what you gotta do. Gotta take matters into your own damn hands. Listen, I might not have liked Sword and Shield, but it did have some jammer music. And it did have some okay character designs. And by okay, I literally mean okay. None of them were, like, spectacular. Most of them were huge misses. Some of them were passable. I'm looking at you, the two characters that literally have a sword and shield for hair. Side-eye. Worst fucking designs ever made. Bitch. There we go. That reminds me, gotta find a song you'd probably adore. Granted, knowing you, you might turn around and tell me that it's shit just cause they did what? Okay, you've not seen the Sword and Shield, literal Sword and Shield characters? Let me pull those up real quick. What the fuck were their names again? I'm gonna be stuck scrolling goddamn Bulbapedia for it, aren't I? Fuck. Oh yeah, Sword and Shield also gave us that abomination ball guy. Like, I get what they were going for, but it's such a dumb fucking design. There they are. I love how the picture I found of them literally comes from an article that says, I still stand in saying these are these two are some of the worst character designs in post-game, period. So, you know how bad it is when the only image I could actually find of these two fucking idiots is from an article that's talking about how fucking bad they are. Let me save the image. Don't be huge. Of course you're huge. Well, anyway. Here's them. They literally gave them the sword and the shield logo hair and called it a day. They're literally the worst thing I've ever fucking seen. He's got a penis on his head. Quite literally, yeah. They really looked at this design and went, yeah, this is fine. These are good designs. This works. We're happy with this. Like, how about no? How about we don't do that? How about we actually, like, try? Game Freak, smiley face? I know you don't really do that anymore, but... I know that we've kind of gone past the point of giving a shit, but could you maybe try a little bit, please? And they kind of did for Scarlet Violet. They definitely had a lot better of designs for characters in that game. Still needed a lot more work, but at least it was a game that I had, you know, enjoyment in. The character designs weren't literally the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. They try to make money. True. True and real. Shieldon isn't as bad, but the sword one, damn Game Freak, too busy making fanfiction rather than work. I mean, with those big Game Freak leaks, they literally quite literally were too busy making fanfiction. Typhlosion was never the same. You know, this song came on, and then I immediately got a little bit sad because the creator, or the singer I should say, of this song passed away. Sad moment. I really liked their vocals. They had a really unique sound. Hypno's friend stocks went sky high for real. Power World didn't even try to make money and still beat him out. I mean... It's almost like it's not that hard when you actually try a little bit. Smiley face. And I'm not promoting Power World over anything else. I'm just stating, like, see how easy it was, Game Freak? Honestly, though. It really wasn't that hard, now was it? You are quite literally one of the most profitable conglomerates with the most profitable, like, merchandise selling brand on the planet aside from Disney. It really can't be that hard, besties. You have more than enough money to do it. Kinda ox that the singer was named Sayuri. Well, meanwhile, Persona 5 has that painting of the dead mom called Sayuri. Yeah. I don't remember why she passed away, like what caused it, but I remember reading an article saying that like she had passed, and I was like, ah, bro, come on. Her sound was so good, though. Her music was so nice. I almost went to move on and realized I didn't draw in his facial hair. I'm sorry, Warwick. I almost shaved you. That would have been god-awful of me. Can't believe I almost shaved a man. How could I do this? Okay. Now I'm gonna fill in some eyes while we're here, and then I'll start sketching in more boys. I mean, no disrespect, just an odd observation that Sayuri seems to be a cursed name. Yeah, I knew you didn't mean anything by it. I'm just saying, like, honestly, it might even be a similar case where, like, it's illness-based or whatever. I don't remember, like, how she died. I just remember them saying that she did, and I was sad about it. Somehow Emmett looks scarier with his eyes being all black than they do with that piercing fucking yellow, and that's kind of weird. I don't know how that works, but sure. Milky is deaf throwing shade on a dead person and not making an observation only. I definitely assume the worst every time. Do 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 do. Both of y'all hate me for real. So you hate me. Actually, I'm not gonna bother doing that just yet because if I start doing the blurring part, I'm gonna have to like fix it every single time I go to do a new one, so I'm just gonna leave it unblurred for now. Is the party on this side? Slowly work my way over. Just like that, y'all. Do 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 do. Okay, let me put the names back up. That's not the right thing. Hayden's next. Alright, time to pull up references of Hayden. I mean, it isn't, the blacked out eyes what people use to display broken or mad characters. Yeah, but his normal eyes... Hold on. His normal eyes look like this. Like, it's just all fucking yellow with, like, a really small pupil. It is, like, really piercing looking and, like, kind of freaky, yeah. Looks like a nipple. Brother. Brother. I would argue, but you're kind of right. You're kind of right. And I hate that for me. I love how when typing in Hayden Fields of Mystria, one of the top things is how to romance, and then fan art, and then AO3. God, I love the internet. God, I love the internet. See, now the real question is, do I want to do him in his spring outfit or his summer outfit? Do I really want to show, like, all of his titties? And not like his beach outfit, the one where it's just the really deep cut top. Yellow nip-itis. Google, is Hayden pregable? Don't deny your hands, wait. Don't deny your hands their purpose. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the deep cut fucking summer outfit. Because I'm a simple creature. I'm a simple creature with simple needs. Okay. What the fuck song is this? Holy and Darkness 1. It's a Millie song? I don't remember this song. We're skipping it. It's not a vibe right now. Song of the Ancients? Fuck it. That'll be the vibe. Oh, she's simple, alright. Someone make sure she gets on the short bus when they leave. Bruh. I had to walk my ass to school, okay? I didn't get bus rides. I always lived too close to the fucking schools to warrant a bus. And my family did not have a car. So I had to walk. My dude got some thick as fuck eyebrows. Okay, his facial hair is interesting because, like, he's got really thick facial hair around, like, the border. But then it kind of thins out for the in-between, like where the mustache is. It's, like, really thin in this part. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to portray that better. With just line art. Just make it really thick, I guess. So simple, the Fujoshi rabbit, they didn't allow you near that many people, bro. Says the girl with mega beans for brows. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. I'm just saying most of the men on this list don't have the thick as fuck caterpillars on their face. I love thick eyebrows. Most people are too scared to design characters with, like, massive fucking eyebrows. Cowards. Big silly fuck off eyebrows are it. Give it to me. Okay, his hair would be easier to draw if I drew it from this angle. Because the example shows his head from this angle, and, like, all of his official art is from this angle. And so instead of, you know, forcing myself to draw it from the other direction, I will draw it from the direction God intended. The mighty beans for eyebrows. You mean, like, the early 2000s kids' toy, the mighty beans? Is that what you're talking about? I had those when I was young. Everyone make a note here. Kiwi hates you if you have thick eyebrows. Only twink eyebrows are allowed. That is not true. In fact, I hated the really early 2000s trend of, like, hella thin and plucked eyebrows. It was the worst shit ever. Fuck yeah, I did. Love those motherfuckers. They were so goofy, bro. Like, whoever made those fucking things are wild, but at the same time, like, I miss them. They were awesome. I only just now realized how small Hayden's ears are in his official art. My man got, like, no ears. Like, hold on. His face literally looks like this in the official art. With, like, a wink. Like, the ear literally looks like that. It's so small. I hated the 2000s trend of characters having no nose, wigged me out. Yeah, that too. I hated the, like, oversimplification of certain things in the early 2000s as well. What a song to come on. And we were just talking about how AO3 is one of the top searches for Hayden. Something about Hayden looks weird here. I think it's how big I made his eyes. And the fact that they're tilted the wrong way, because his eyes are very downward slanted. The skibbins. Ooh, what? Skibbins. The skibbity beans, ya Gen Alpha motherfucker. I see. I hate it. Let me turn the fucking names back off so I don't goof up the positioning of anatomy. Bow, bow. Bum 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 bum. You know what I think the issue is? The reason why he looks so weird is because I gave him dark pupils when in the official art his eyes are more like this. It's like a light pupil with darker eyes. That actually does look a little better compared to the official art. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I fucked up that might. Wait, what? Kiwi out here doing official art more likely than you think. I mean, I wish. Scrub is a guy who thinks he's fly. And just sits on his grown ass so. I don't wanna give you mine and no. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Trying to holla at me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holla at me. Oh god, that was loud. Uh-huh. Yeah. Wow, it cut off. And I know that you guys couldn't hear that because of the stupid fucking goddamn settings I had set up. It's not coming through, fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because of the way I have the audio settings for while we're listening to, you know, copyrightable music. I'm sorry. Let me try again. No, 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 don't, because it won't come through. It's not that it wasn't allowing it. I was hearing it, but y'all weren't. And it's because of the stupid audio settings. It's like that intentionally so I don't get flagged for listening to copyrighted music. I don't want no scrub. Rip, my genius is restricted by Kiwi's stupid audio settings. Again, I'm sorry. It's that or get dinged really badly for listening to copyrighted music, which I'm not gonna let happen, obviously. Okay, and then it's got like that sort of a dealio going on. Believe me, listening to my dog shit taste in music is better than the same like 5 Nintendo playlists over and over again. Both for my mental health and yours. Down, down. I gotta make sure to fill in the eyebrows so I remember that they're meant to be darker too, because my ass will forget. Down. What's mental health? True. True and real. Sid. It's time for the 2 Sids. Okay. Do I draw the version with him with the vest, or do I draw the version of him with just the shirt? I think the vest looks better on him, but it's probably a lot more difficult to draw. There's also a lot more screenshots of him in just the top, so maybe we do just the top. Bum ba dum ba ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba ba dum bum bum bum. Ba ba dum ba ba dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba dum. Ba ba dum ba ba dum bum. Let me get both Sids in here so I don't need to search them up later. I need a good clean shot of his face. This Sid is going to give me problems because I suck at drawing short hair correctly and he has very short hair. I love making myself suffer. It is in fact what I do best. Okay. He's wearing the BF shirt, what? Kiwi, oh my Kiwi, can you turn up the tunes? They're abysmally quiet. Okay, sorry. Is that good? I asked at the beginning of stream if the audio was okay, and nobody said anything, so I just assumed it was good. If you didn't say you were listening to music, I wouldn't have noticed. Damn. At this rate, it literally wouldn't have even mattered if I had, you know, the audio set up so that we didn't get dinged then. Fuck. Actually, I'm not digging this song right now. And then it plays again. But it's a cover. Do I want Love Scope? No, I'm not feeling that either. Bittersweet Symphony. You know what? Sure. It's been a minute. This is another man with a big nose. I very clearly have a type. Symphony. Noses do be nice. I'm a sucker for a guy with a big fat fucking polygon on his face. Kiwi, Stevie! I wasn't prepared to read that message until I almost read it aloud. Jesus Christ. Rusty, we can't say things like that. How's the art going? Well, we've got how many boys drawn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 boys, and we're working on 8 and 9 sketches. Because we're working on an updated husband list. And I needed to draw a bajillion men, because there's a lot. There's a lot. And there's probably more that I'm not remembering off the top of my head that should be here, but there's a lot. It do be like that. Listen, they gotta stop making men that appeal directly to me, okay? It's not my fault they keep making men specifically for me in this life. If they stopped making men just for me, I wouldn't have such a long-ass list. That can change. No, no, no. Honestly, there's not that many. Well, tell that to the 56 current members on the list. And the few that I'm probably forgetting. Tell that to the 56 on the list, brother. If I made a list, it would definitely be longer. Okay, go for it. She said the list was gonna be long, and I honestly expected, like, double the size. Not gonna lie, this girl's type ain't as specific as she thinks it is. It's literally all men in their, like, their 40s, maybe 30s at the youngest. Like, most of them have eye patches, most of them have white hair, most of them are, you know, sad boys at heart who act tough. What else? They literally all need therapy. My type is incredibly specific. There are very few characters on this list, if any, that don't fit that mold to some degree. Sid, your hair is goofy ass. I love you, but why is your hair so floofy? Silas a twink made it in? Yeah, but he's only a twink due to the fact that, like, the company that made him was appealing to a specific type of woman and then changed their minds, like, halfway through and made him specifically for me afterwards. But they weren't gonna change his whole model just for that. So, I don't know what to say, bestie. Silas is for the, you know, Bishonen and Fujoshi crowd, for real, for real. Okay, time to draw this incredibly slutty shirt for no reason because Final Fantasy designs are peak. Waraenai ega o miseta. I love you more. Roku ni iwanai. Kuchi beta ne honmani pukiyo. Nanoni doshite. How do I draw this fucking whatever this thing is? This weird as fuck pendant this man has. Dame yo, dame nano yo. Anta ga tsukite, sugi sugite. Dore dake tsuyoi o sagete mo. Actually, his hair's a bit longer than this. It goes a little further down. Wakamitai. It's more like that-ish. And then it's got these like diamondy bits on it. That's also supposed to be dark right here, but I'm not gonna fill that in. Because I won't remember the pattern otherwise. And then there's like a thing like this. The best kind of shirt? True though. Where's the lie? Also, Kiwi listening to lo-fi music based. It is a weird like lo-fi version of Wakamitai, but it was a good song, so. I'm not gonna lie, I think this is the best I've ever drawn 14 Sid. I don't draw 14 Sid often, and every time I've tried, it hasn't been as good as I'd like. But I am happy with this one, so there's that. At least. That's probably good enough, I think. I did realize that I forgot to put this shape in here. He's got like a weird shape at the back of this bit, and then it gets like covered by hair. Da, 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 da. It kicks ass. Look at Kiwi saying she's happy with what she's drawn. I'm not crying, you are. Okay, now to be disappointed in myself immensely because I know 16 Sid's gonna cause me physical pain. I know I'm gonna fumble 16 Sid real bad. His goddamn hair is way too short. I'm not crying, I just have piss in my eyes. What? It's definitely not the most beautiful song ever. Another man with downward slanted eyes. Damn, I really do have a fucking type. Shit. You give a man downward slanted eyes, a fat fucking schnoz, make him older than 30, probably have white hair, maybe an eye patch, and he's mine. There's literally nothing you can do. He's mine now. That eye is probably way too big. Where's Dante? He was like the first boyo on the list. Most beautiful song ever, she says, huh? I said most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Ah, I misread. I misread, my bad. This man's eyebrows are also kind of silly looking. They're not thicky, but they're a little goofy looking. It's always hard drawing downward slanted eyes from this angle because like getting the other eye to look right is fucking impossible. Like that looks like ass, brother. It doesn't look downward slanted enough, and I know that if I start fucking with it, it's gonna look worse. It's gonna have to be good enough. Because I am not gonna get it to the way I want, brother. I also feel like I drew his nose way too long. Push that fucker up a little bit. And his mouth too, actually, while I'm at it. There. That's better. Where's Lady? This is a list of men exclusively, sorry. These are all Kiwi sexy men, not general characters. Don't think about the destination, just enjoy the journey. Was that Sid? They're both gonna be Sid. Sid from 14 and Sid from 16. Nah, I gotta draw this dude's fucking hairline because it's so fucking short that you're actually gonna see the goddamn hairline and it matters. Damn you and your sexy ass. Sidolphus, you bitch. Sid from 16 is hot. I'm almost done with it. Would abso-fucking-lutely. My boy, so fine. God. The only downside is having to draw his stupid fucking short hair. And I suck at drawing short hair. I am a 16 hater, but he is hot. Will you give him a sig? I could. I probably should. This dude definitely has an issue with those fucking things. Ah. Sid is just core from 15, but better. Like, I think that's one of the main things that like bugs me about core is that like he's so close to being a man that I love, and then he just kind of falls just short. But Sid hits that good that core couldn't. That's gonna have to be good enough. Because I know if I keep fucking with the hair, it's gonna look progressively worse. Okay, now I gotta draw his big, silly fuck-off collar. Oh, his jacket is stupid shaped, stupid shaped. Why does it look like this? Like, why does it come in and out like that? What the hell? I've never had to, like, actually look at his jacket design until now. In, like, a critical eye statement. The hair looks great, the fuck you mean? Hold on, let me put the character on screen. So that you get a better idea of what I mean. Can I copy this and then paste it into the... No, you fucking... Stupid ass. No! Ah! Undo. Can I not copy this? Copy. And then come over here and do from clipboard. There. This is the man in question. And I feel like his hair doesn't look quite right, but it's as good as it's gonna get. Do a side by side real quick. Ah! That's also flipped, my bad. Give me a random number. There's more cookies in here than I thought. A random number between what and what? Still think it looks good? Well, thank you. I might try to spike his hair upwards a little more, because it does look like I've done it too to the side. Like, looking at it again, it looks like his hair kind of does more of a... Hold on. Let me redline this real quick. His hair kind of does like a... this, and then a downwards like that, but I've done it more like... that, and I feel like that's not correct. So... Let me fix that a little bit on the sketch. Like, way more up. Nah, that looks way worse. Damn it! Oh well, like I said, if I keep fucking with it, it's just gonna get worse, so... It's one of those deal with not knowing how to fucking draw this man's hair moment, just like with Kotetsu. Where's my... There it is. Always on top of clip. I might need a better image for the front of his top, because I kind of can't see it very well from this example, but I might just cheese it since you're not going to be seeing a lot of it anyway. It's going to be covered by his name. And then there's the stitching in his top near the shoulders. I also think I made his head a little small compared to his shoulder width, but what can you do? Ah, that's not what I want to do. If I go like this, you can kind of cheese and hide it. You can also kind of hide the goofy assness of his big silly jacket thing. Like 1 through 20, I guess. 15. Like you said, short hair is hard. I think that you did great capturing it in your style. Well, thank you. Short hair has always been my weakness. Long hair, I can kind of fiddle with until it looks right. Short hair always looks weird to me. It's hard to get the right shapes for it to look proper. I think for what I can do with this, that's about as good as it's gonna get, but I might tilt that downwards more so it's more obvious that it's a folded part of the jacket. I feel like he's still probably missing a lot of detail, but like, it's not a big deal. People will get the idea, hopefully. Hopefully it's enough like Sid for them to know. Who's next? D? Alright. Sir D. Come here, mister. Give me a good example. Bum 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 bum. Why is this image so small? D, why are you puny? I'm also gonna quickly fade these boys and merge them down. There we go. Whew, you took too long. I just an all chocolate one. Oh, okay. It's tricky for sure. Yeah, you never said how are both Sids so different that they weren't two different slots. They're two completely different characters. They're two completely different characters. Their stories are completely different. Their designs are completely different. They both come from Final Fantasy games, but they are not the same man. They share a name, and it's mostly for the sake of the Final Fantasy games being connected by a lot of small things, but they're not literally the same character. I'm gonna pull a Sneaky and cover like 90% of him with his hat. So where's Kingdom Hearts Sid? Kingdom Hearts Sid is just Final Fantasy VII Sid, and I don't like Final Fantasy VII Sid, so rippeth. Just like how Kingdom Hearts Leon is just Final Fantasy VIII Squall. To be fair, D is basically all hat. Like, dude is allergic to showing both eyes. And it's so hot, bruh. I do not care. Might move his nose up a little bit. I've done it again where I've put the nose too low and therefore the chin ends up stunted. Obviously it's hot to you. I bet you were staring up that skin tight bodysuit of his both times? You mean for both movies? Cause like the outfits aren't that different. They're meant to be about the same. Hmm. How do I want to do the neck for this? Kesha, my queen. I haven't really liked a lot of her music as of late, but this song is like so fucking catchy, bro. When I found out this was a Kesha song, I was like, really? Shit. She came back hard. So good, it really is. Okay. Now for the hard part, his ridiculously intricate but skin as fuck tight suit ass, and then his fucking hair. This man has the most hair, probably, out of all the men on this list. Kesha is still making music. I thought she died during that time. The older celebs were just keeling over. You thought she actually died? No, bruh. She ain't dead. Older celebs, hello. Yeah, she's not even that old either. Like she was really young when she got popular. Speaking of Final Fantasy VII. Dude, this guy has so much hair. I thought it was like shoulder length, but then he turned around in Bloodlust and it was down to his waist even. Yeah, dude. Man is like He is rocking the fucking hair, brother. My dude goes through at least like 8 bottles of conditioner daily. With how silky smooth that shit is, sheesh. Never seen this dude before, and I am a certified man hater, but this dude kinda hot, not gonna lie. Hold on. Hold on. Just Dampier things. Let me pull up the glory that is Sir D here. Let me find a good screenshot and not one from Kiss from a Noble, because we don't talk about Kiss from a Noble. Man, all the screenshots are at like such not good times. I guess I could pull up a GIF. GIF wouldn't be so bad. That cat should be in her 50s? Holy, brother. Are you serious? Okay, let me save this GIF. See if that opens in OBS correctly. Ba-dum ba-dum. Down, 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 down. Why is it so off to the side? So we got that one. Where's a good scene? There's another good one. Bow, 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 bow. Here's another. Oh, this one's huge. Shit. He is so pretty. He is a good boy. He is weak to women. Very, very stoic but cares too much type of guy. I love him. He's such a slut. Look at that face. I know, right? Fuck. You should see his waist. Let me find a picture that is not a fucking WebP of his design. Is there even one? For fuck's sakes. Wait, hold on. I just saw one. And it's not a GIF. But is it a WebP? It's not, it's a JPEG. We're winning today, boys. What waist shit is skinnier than my thigh? Real. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd that save to? Wait, what? Where did that save to? There it is. Look at this man's fucking waist. My god. My god. Anyway, he is baby girl. There is a reason why he's on this list. I'm also not gonna draw his big fuck off sword, I'm sorry. I'll draw the stupid belts and shit he's got, but that's about all you're getting. Where are her organs? This dude is the progenitor of that phrase. For real though, not gonna lie to you. I don't really have space to draw his stupid fucking shoulder pad things, but I'll try. Also, for anyone who's a fan of Final Fantasy, the main designer and artist for the Vampire Hunter D books is the same guy who did a lot of the old Final Fantasy art So you can only imagine how ridiculous his hair looks in like the original art for the novels. And his name is escaping me again. Fuck, what is his name? I should know this by now, but I keep forgetting. Vampire Hunter D. Novel artist. It's escaping my brain. Yoshitaka Amano, that's it. Mr. Amano. Amano-san. Giving us peak yet again. I think his hat had something on the side, like right here, but I don't remember off the top of my head what that looks like, and this example image doesn't really show it very well, so I'm gonna pretend like it doesn't exist. I've given this man way too much credit on his chin. He's got like zero chin. It is all point. I was making a joke about Silas having that yaoi chin, but this man literally has like the true and tried yaoi chin. Okay, I'm not gonna bother shading in certain parts of this in the sketch because it's like almost all of this is black. This man wears all black. Progenitor? Okay, sorry, whatever. Gonna face off against the platypus? Shut up. Didn't realize you didn't care that much about D. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You mean to like figure out what's on the side of his fucking head? Silly hat thing? Fine, fuck you. I'll look it up. Oh god. Amano, why have you done this? Hold on. There, are you happy? And that's an incredibly dumbed down version of it. It's got so much fucking detail. Amano, you bitch. I love your art, but holy fuck, my guy. Your level of detail on things. Insane. It does not bode well for ye old fan artist. I feel bad for cosplayers who have to make that prop for their hat. Does it have a... It doesn't. I was gonna say, does it have a like a seam above it for like a strap, but it don't. Okay, that's probably good enough. I'm actually also gonna move him like up the littlest bit. There we go. Merge that. Who's next? Niles? Alright, Zero. Let's go, buddy. It's also been a while since I've had to draw Niles. He's pretty, 8 out of 10, would perhaps smash. Definitely would smash for sure. Okay, time for another eye patch boy, because I am a simple creature. Paste. This image is so small too, jeez. Niles, bestie. Wow, your image is so small. Okay, that's good enough. Got me wanting to draw too. Gonna keep you on in the background. Oakley dokley. Have fun. Enjoy making some art. Should have made a bingo for this, not gonna lie. What do you mean? Like for how many characters have eye patches? Because the answer to that is easy. How many boys on this list are sad? Take a guess. How many of them have a tragic backstory? Take a guess. Take a shot every time one of them is fucking depressed and needs like years of therapy. Not all of them, pretty much. You are not surviving this drinking game, I'll tell you that much. He's another downward slanted-eyed sad boy. My type. It's showing. This man is also one of those, like, overly flirty and confident type dudes, but is really, really sad. And the flirty confidence is just there as a front. What a shocker, am I right? Niles be the type of guy to, like, walk up to you in a bar and call you princess and then immediately go home and cry. Oh. Kind of want to give something like this a try sometime. Such a fun concept. I mean, you don't even have to necessarily draw the characters yourself. If you're just doing it for like for fun, you could always just pull up official art and put them in the slots. That's what I did for my old list. But for the new one, I wanted A, to not have to go look for a bunch of official art. B, official art can sometimes be hard to find good images of those characters. And C, I didn't want to have a bunch of uncredited fan art in here, so instead I said, well, you know what? I like to make myself suffer all the time. How about I just do the fan art myself? What else is new? Me making myself suffer? Of course. Drawing is the fun part, such a mood. I know, right? Drawing is the fun part till you have 56 slots to fill. With probably more, if I'm being so for real. I don't plan to do much detail on most of these past like a sketch cleanup slash light line art and some simple ass like flat colors because otherwise I would literally die. It would literally never get finished. Okay, Niles, your hair is fucking goofy ass, so bear with me as I try to figure this shit out. Somehow I made him look younger than he actually looks, which usually I have the opposite issue of. I always make them look too old. He looks like he's a teen, but he's supposed to be... How old is Niles, actually? Hold on. I'm pretty sure he's in his late 20s. He's probably one of the younger characters on this list of characters I like, if he has a canon age at all. Biological information. He doesn't have a biological age, only birthday. Damn. His birthday is April 22nd. No age listed. Imagine not having a canon age. Wow. Dimitri Fire Emblem looking ass. This actually is a Fire Emblem character. And there's another Fire Emblem character from the game Dimitri's from that's on this list. Where's... There, Sedith. Sedith is right there. And then there's Gris from, Engage. So we have a Fates character, a Three Houses character, and an Engage character. I almost put Dimitri in this list, but I feel like Niles is pretty much just Dimitri, but I liked him better. So I was like, you know what? They're literally the same flavor of the same sad boyo. I'll just put the one in. Sedith, however, is a different boyo, so he gets on the list. I married Sedith in my playthrough. Fair and valid. Okay. I feel like I made his neck a little too skinny, but whatever. Okay, he's got like this big silly hooded thingamabob that connects with this big metal clasp thingy. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Gotta play more of the recent ones. I think the last modern one I played was Shadows of Valencia. Really? Shadows of Valencia was really good. Bow, bow, bow. Alma's a good boy. Celica is my wife. I'm mad that Three Houses added a DLC that just stole fucking Yuri and slapped a new name on him and called it a day. Like, how can you do that to my boy? Leave him alone. Stand up and stretch B? Okay, hold on. Actually, let me do it like this so it's easier. Oh. Celica do be wife though? Dude, Celica is such wife material. She's so cute. She's so nice. Alma's a good boy. They both deserve happiness. Oh, my back. I got a big backlog. I'm trying to think of like all the Fire Emblem characters I really like. There's too many to list, to be honest, because there's like 5 bajillion Fire Emblem characters, but out of the ones I like best, they're on the list. That'd be Niles, Sedith, and Gris. I'm glad I got the Almond Celica Amiibo 2-pack when it came out. Hell yeah! Ugh. Okay. I think Niles is gonna be the last one we do a sketch of before we go back to actually trying to like line art and work on characters instead of stalling for time by just sketching. Because I don't gotta sketch them all in before moving back on to actually working on these. I just realized with how zoomed in this image is, we're not gonna see his slutty top. Damn. Niles has this really, like, slutty low V-cut top with, like, black lace at the trim. Can't wait for D. He's gonna be the most noticeable of the lot. You sure about that? Okay. Zoom on back over here for Hayden. I can also probably remove my my thing with my examples on it. Is it a slutty top? It looks more like a slutty bottom. I mean, based on his personality, he's definitely more of a top, but I would say he's probably closer to a switch. I could definitely see him, you know, finding someone specifically in bottoming. Mood. He's gonna be all blacked out while everyone else has color. You know what? You're so right, though. D's almost entire color scheme is like all like deep navy, black, and brown. So whenever we do get around to actually like coloring in these characters, D is gonna be the one that literally stands out the most, just strictly because he's gonna be so dark in color compared to the rest, with such a pale skin tone. Like, man is literally like FFFFFFF white, you know what I mean? My man is true ass white. Doesn't help that he's literally white. Not that even you compare. True, though. Since his eyes are like this, I'm gonna color them in this way. Most characters I don't color in the eyes with the line art phase. I do it afterwards because they have a different colored eye, but Aiden's eyes are literally just like black with a white highlight in the middle, so might as well save myself the time and effort. FFFF white, yeah, you know, like the hex code. The hex code for white. Welcome in, Ted, by the way. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the hex code makes sense. Yeah. We were talking about a Vampire Hunter D and how absolutely white he is. Man quite literally is the most white. If you thought I was a white, it gets whiter, and he's the only one. I'm pretty sick, so ignore me. That's okay, don't worry. I'm pretty brain fried today as well. Been working on mostly autopilot all damn day. I hope you get better soon. It do be get sick season, so okay, time to make sure this line art is thick enough so you can tell the difference between the thick parts of his beard and the thin parts of his beard. I'm gonna have to do the same fucking thing when we get to Cassidy, because Cassidy also has weirdly thin parts to his beard and then thicker parts that are less obvious. And it sucks. That means I actually have to work. Why can't things just be easy? Should probably draw in the mouth first before worrying about the mustachy part. Same Z's. Being sick is icky. It's kind of hard to see if I'm doing that right. Yeah, okay. Have you played Marvel Rivals? Do you have a favorite waifu or husbando? I have played Marvel Rivals. I don't know if I have a favorite husbando or waifu. I do know Squirrel Girl is incredibly popular in terms of women. I also know that Psylocke is very popular. I'd have to think about it, to be honest. Scarlet Witch is my boo. Luna Snow is popular too. Isn't she not even like a proper Marvel character though? Isn't she just like a NetEase like OC that they imported? Or something like that. I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere. Not gonna lie, Squirrel Girl fucks, and it's just literally to exactly what people love her. I mean, I guess that's true. There's nothing wrong with adding like an OC into a game that isn't necessarily about non-property based characters or whatever. Like even if it's a property character based game, you can still add original characters in. She is cute in her special skin or whatever that's in the store where her like hair is all nice and fancy and they put her in like a gown. It's really nice. Not for the price they're charging, but it is really nice. She do be cute. Been literally addicted to Rivals. She's literally an idol with her alt, and looks silly as fuck moving around with it. She's just Lucio, but you know, new coat of paint, smiley face. Rivals already got that Hololive collab with just her. Yeah, except I don't hate her, bruh. Just because Lucio's a pain in the ass to kill and most Lucio players don't actually play with the team or play their role correctly does not mean you need to hate the character. Have a real reason to hate a character, like how Kiriko literally gets everything no matter what and nobody can change Blizzard's mind. At least have a real reason to hate the character. As a Lucio side main, I resent that. I used to main Lucio. I understand people's frustration with him as a character based on, you know, the way a lot of Lucio players play, as well as how annoying he is to kill if you're a really good Lucio player, but that's not a reason to hate the character. It's more so a reason to hate how the community has chosen to play him. The skin cost is pretty much the same as Overwatch, but they added a few little different flares. See, I disagree with that for multiple reasons. It seems that way, but it's not really. It seems that way, but it's not really. That's plenty of reason to hate a character. You're basically hating his kit, which is the character. I mean, I guess, but his kit isn't necessarily how people are using it, right? He's meant to be slippery, sure, but he's not meant to be like a backline killer who just runs around and fucks everybody up. You're supposed to be playing with your team. You're supposed to be actually healing people instead of DPS Lucioing. And yet, most players who play Lucio a lot just DPS Lucio, jump into a backline, and fuck people up, which is obnoxious. It's annoying. But that's not the character's fault. They didn't do that to the character, like, inherently. The community did. I will die on the hill that Rivals is Overwatch if Overwatch was good. I would say Rivals is Overwatch if Overwatch was fun. Overwatch hasn't really been overly fun for a long time. You can still enjoy it, and I do, but they definitely found a way to make the same formula feel funner. And it's mostly because they didn't bother to over overbalance all the characters to where none of them feel strong at all. Most of them just feel like they're doing tick damage to each other every time, whereas in Rivals, you actually feel like you're beating the shit out of people. If you're doing a good job, you feel it. Overwatch, it's very hard to beat the shit out of people and feel like you're beating the shit out of people most times. I haven't had fun with Overwatch since the first game. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Almost done with Hayden. That's looking good, I think. Or at the very least, good enough. Alright, 14 Sid. We're back at you, bestie. Overwatch is fun, but it's not mindless fun is the thing. I have to actually pay attention and not just press buttons, because people are, I moved on to a different thing because of the stupid scrolling. Have to actually pay attention, because everyone acts like they're doing their warm-ups before ranked. True, though. That's the other thing. Overwatch is only really fun if you're, like, you know, high gold, low plat minimum. If you're anything below that, you are not going to be having fun with the game. You are just going to get absolutely stomped on in quick play lobbies otherwise. Kiwi and some IRL friends were like the few people who motivated me to try the second game, but I definitely lost interest in Overwatch. Damn, sag face. I honestly prefer the state of Overwatch 2 to the state of 1, to be honest, but that's just my take. Sweaty game, but I love it. That's pretty much how I feel. I feel like Overwatch 2 still has issues they gotta fix, but the overall state of the game and how often they're trying to fix it, even if they fuck it up a lot of the time, is still a better state than the way it was before. If I want a sweaty game, I'll play DVD as a killer main. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Marvels is fun, but it's so unserious. I have no idea how it has a comp mode. That too. Forever with your soul. Skin of your knee. It fun, simple as that. Oh. I'm honestly surprised I've gotten through this many boys in the amount of time I've been working, considering I also had to take, like, almost the full first hour of this stream line arting the big kiwi in the middle. Like, I've gotten through how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, roughly. If I know how to count. Shoulders are gonna be hurting after this. They're kind of already hurting, I'm not gonna lie. What else is new, though? When am I ever not in pain? That's kind of just my perpetual state of being. That's an unfortunate mood, yeah. To be fair, a lot of my body pain is the result of my own poor life choices, but, I'll pretend like I didn't say that. Smiley face. Poor posture, bad sitting habits, never correcting those said issues, going out of your way to be as stiff and stressed constantly as possible, haha. Haha. Smiley face. Couldn't be me. 12 out of the 50-ish after so soon from starting is good though. Maybe that February finish line isn't that far away. Oh yeah, wait, I'm not doing the eyes for this one. Sit up, you dweeb. I am sitting up! I literally just sat up. Ugh, I am, however, gonna tug on my arm a little bit, pull it behind my head. Ugh. Stretch that bad boy out a teensy bit. What the hell is this? Oh, Mizuno Hoshi. Eh. Give me something good. God-shattering star is good. We were just talking about Three Houses not long ago. Premier River, I see your pain and sadness, and I wish you the best from the bottom of my heart. Fuck off. Fuck off. The cursing is how she acknowledges the love and care. It's like a cat that pretends to hate you, but always comes to say hi and cuddles for a bit after fucking off again. Shut up! Shut up! Shut the hell up. Oh. No. Worst part is I can't even tell you otherwise. Because you'll just hit me with the, "You're not my dad," like I do to you. And I can't argue with my own logic, otherwise I break down my own defenses. Bum, bum. Songs like this wish me, what the fuck am I talking about? Make me wish I knew how to properly sing, bro. I got the lungs for it. You don't do what I tell you to, and you think I do what you tell me to. That's what I'm saying. Even if I get serious and shut a match down with no one, with no or one gen done, and people cry and say I hacked the game or cheated. Jeez. Yeah, it's why I don't really play DVD anymore. I played it a little bit with some friends, like, a while back, and it just got too frustrating. Too much fucking drama and annoying ass people. It is definitely one of the whiniest, like, community I've ever had to deal with. On both sides, killers and fucking survivors, I won't even lie. Both sides are toxic as hell. Imagine having a voice like that and still being like, me no sing good. How about chub up? You can think somebody's voice sounds good and they can still not know how to sing. There is a difference between singing and singing well. No, you shub up. I mean, you can't always practice, I'm not gonna lie. Sure, it's not getting pointers from an instructor, but you already have a good singing voice, so you have a good basis. The issue would be learning, like, the complex parts. There's so many, like, complex and intricate bits about singing that my brain does not like. And then it's keeping on key for certain things, because I do know that I end up going flat a lot on certain keys. Staying consistent is also an issue of mine. Really gotta go cut up when Kiwis sang for the 1K so more people can hear it. No. You could also not do that. It has been so long since I've heard this song. Spotify finally decided that this song was a song that I have on my playlist. That's crazy. I actually think the last time I heard this song was like over a year ago. Which is crazy because there's not even that much fucking music on my Spotify playlist. We love Shuffle that just ignores songs completely sometimes. I won't deny that going flat, but you're literally an artist. Of all things you just mentioned, you had to conquer to be as good as you are now. You're really good. Man, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Also, you say you're an artist as if that has, like, anything to do with whether or not somebody can or would be good at singing. Like, how does that correlate at all? Unless you mean, like, because I didn't specifically choose to specialize in singing. Like, instead of taking singing lessons, I went to, art classes, if that's what you mean. I actually can't sing, but my GF can, but she has years of practice, but prefers not to nowadays. There are things that go into it. I don't have time, patience, and such to learn to sing. True. There's also that. There's also that. My brain is also just not very musically coded, if that makes any sense. I am an auditory learner to a degree, but I am much more a visual rather than auditory learner. And so things like, hearing sounds and repeating said sounds, or like consistently hitting those like notes, what have you, reading music in like sheet music form, I'm bad at it. I couldn't tell you the difference between a fucking, like a C sharp and a D flat. I could physically hear the difference, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what they were. Like, if I heard the two sounds back to back, I wouldn't be able to tell you what fucking key it is. I wouldn't even give you a general idea of where the key is. Like, it might be a B, it might be a C. It'd be like, no, that's just a note that I heard. That one was definitely higher than the other one. I wasn't correlating the two different talents, but more so that all the things you found to be hard and would be hurdleless, hurdles. I don't. What is that? You've already done as an artist in a broader sense. Okay. I could remember exactly what you said. Like directly link them, but I don't. I didn't clip it or anything. Hurdles. Okay, yeah. I thought you were trying to say hurdles, but I wasn't certain. Because it was fucked up. I am not gonna bother drawing a proper chain in this bitch. It is just going to be little circles. You are a talented artist, you got a lot going for yourself already, but you could be the triple threat if you wanted to. Triple threat? What the hell's the second thing? Like, I get you were implying the art is one. What's number two? If singing was the third, what's number two? Thinking you're thinking too far ahead. Enjoy singing and do karaoke. You don't have to match your key or key. Yep, you don't have to match. Oh, key for key. I can read. Jesus. Or know what each key is or does. What? Streamer? Oh. I mean, I'm not that great a streamer either, though. I'm nothing crazy special. I'm just a goober on the internet. As most of us are. Shit your bitch ass up. I love that goof up. Thank you. I will not take that slander. I didn't say I was bad, I just said I was nothing special. It was a neutral comment. I wish I knew the lyrics to that song. I do not. Good fucking tune. Theme of Laura, baby. I want to add the dotted lines for this part because it's bothering me, but they're gonna have to be in white, so I'm gonna have to wait till the coloring stage. My ass, you aren't? Whether or not you're special isn't really up to you to decide. So many people think you are. Wow, 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 wow. Wow. So there for your special, so deal with it. Okay. Okay. I'll sit here and cope, I guess. This is a banger song to cope to, so. I've been with plenty of streamers, and I apparently have a good eye for talent, because when I go to check up on them nowadays, they're bigger than anything they thought they could be. I have been this. I have never been this invested in a streamer before. Cut away the fact you're my friend. That wouldn't have influenced. That wouldn't have influence about how much I show up here and enjoy myself. Stop it. Stop. Storp it. Storp. Right now. Zelda CDI voice. Good. I can't do the exact voice, but I know what you're talking about. Bum 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 bow 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 now. Bum 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 bow. Yeah, this eye is way too high up. That is looking way more even. That's the other fucking downside of downward slanted eyes. You end up with one looking way higher up than the other sometimes if you don't do it right. They're so easy to fuck up. Exactly, and she has maintained it. I have seen equally talented people get burned out, disappear, or lose popularity, but Kiwi has been consistent. Ah! Stop it! Yeah, fuck you. Talk shit about yourself and all you want, if anything else. But the moment you say you're bad or mediocre as a streamer, I almost said shitting your bitch ass up because you fucked up earlier and it fucked up my head. Not like I wouldn't with everything else, but streaming is a higher degree. Brother. Leave my ass alone. Don't make me pull up the picture of the sad looking fucking hamster. I will. That big watery eyed looking hamster. Spitting facts for real. Ugh. I know this is from something, anime-wise, and I don't remember what, and it's bothering me. I feel like it's Blue Exorcist or something. I know Uberworld or whatever has done Blue Exorcist music, but I don't know if this is one of those songs or if it's from a different anime. It's from something. Thank you for the head paps. I know I missed it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Maintained and improved. This girl is not the same as where she was when I first got here. Way more attentive, way funnier, way more talkative, way more creative and open with her community. She saw what she was and said, fuck you, and became something greater. Stop! Stop it! I'm going to wither away! I'm gonna turn into ash, baby. She's been incredibly consistent and has only improved in almost every aspect, always tries to make up for missed days, etc. She takes rests when she needs to. I mean, I probably should be taking more rests, to be completely fucking honest, but I'm a chronic workaholic. That's not gonna change. And helps prevent her from truly burning out. Yeah, that's the other part. I definitely have truly burnt out before. On multiple occasions. 100%. There's a reason why my commissions aren't perma open anymore. It is not specifically because I do not want or need the money. It's not that noticeable. It's because I'm good at hiding my issues. Probably isn't something I should admit openly, but it is what it is again. You wanna know something wild about this song? The male vocals is Toby Fox. Toby Fox sings in this song. And if you're wondering, yeah, it's the Undertale Toby Fox, like that Toby Fox. I don't know why he's on this song, but he is. For real, and the worst part is that she's done all this and still says it's not good enough. Like, huh, most streamers would be happy to be where she is, and she sees it and says, "Ew, I only did that. What the fuck is wrong with me?" Because there's always ways to get better, there's always ways to improve, there's always things you can be doing more of or better at. There's always more. There's always more. Always, always, always. It's still really funny to think that Toby Fox sings like really well. Makes really interesting and at the time unique music. Now everybody kind of just copies his vibe. Um, Made a really, you know, unique and interesting game. Yes, it was derivative of games that are similar, but like in terms of like what was out at the time for the average person, it was unique and interesting. And sings developed like a whole game nearly by him fucking self. Like, brother, what can't you fucking do? What can't you fucking do, buddy? Learn to speak Japanese just because he fucking felt like it? Like, brother, what can't you do? How about stop being God's most powerful creature? For like a minute. No, I meant more so you don't disappear or write whiny drama posts about it. You usually post something reasonable if you need a break or something is up. Okay, I guess that's fair. I do usually try to keep that stuff short and to the point, and I don't try to like start drama over it or, you know, bother people with more than needs to be said. I usually just leave it at, yeah, things, you know, aren't going so great. I'm taking a break. Sorry, smiley face. Yes, bitch. If I needed anything right now, it was Devil May Cry music. Bow, 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 she kind of takes it to a toxic degree, but also had an amazing community that reins her back in and is understanding enough to let her have a break when she needs it or actively pushes her to one. My brother in Christ played Smash Bros. With Masahiro Sakurai at his house, right? Like, this dude is literally God's favorite, I swear. There isn't anything he can't fucking do at this point. I'm convinced of it. Regardless of your opinion on his games or his music or what have you, you can't argue that, like, he hasn't accomplished what, like, would normally take an entire, like, fleet of people to do on his own for the most part. Like, a lot of it is his own hard work. Maybe some minimal help here and there for other things. Like, Undertale had multiple people working on it, and I'm pretty sure Deltarune also has multiple people working on it, but, like, all the other stuff and a lot of his work on Undertale and Deltarune has mostly been his own. It's crazy. Kiwi, when you get big, I need you to get into a boob measuring contest with other VTubers so I can fight their mods? What? The green sword has to turn red eventually. What are you talking about? Huh? From Devil May Cry to Final Fantasy 13 2. I'll take it. We're on a Final Fantasy character right now, so we're about to not be, but that's fine, I guess. I was tempted to give him like slight forehead wrinkles, but I feel like that would make him look too old. Sid is not that fucking old. But he has a little bit of them in his model. I've seen people reach your numbers in like a few months, but then just disappear off the face of the planet, or someone was a triple threat and whines the people didn't just uh, give them money after their PC broke down and they had a decent 9 to 5 job aside from streaming, for example. Sheesh. I mean, if you have a regular job, I'm not saying you can't, fundraise more funds so that it happens faster, but if you have the option of a regular job, you shouldn't be upset that people aren't just like handing you cash. You know what I mean? If streaming is like your only form of income, I can understand being a little more reliant on others to help you with that, because if your PC breaks, you literally can't work anymore. But even then, like, it's still kind of up to you for the most part to, come up with the funds if something doesn't work out that way for you. You still can't blame other people for either not having the funds to help you or just not wanting to. That is not their responsibility. At the end of the day, it is your responsibility to do so. Time is it? It's almost been 5 hours. Holy fuck. I'll try to get through the D line art. And technically all we would have left to do is the Niles before we work on more sketches, but I don't think I'll be able to finish D's line art before it becomes the 5 hour mark, and I don't want to overextend my body's ability to be in pain for the sake of finishing off one more doodle. My dude could cut fucking diamonds with this chin. Asking you to go fight a bitch and show him you got hooves. Yeah, but why would I do that? Why are you actively asking me to seek violence from other streamers or whatever it was you asked? I am too much of a people pleaser for that, brother. You know this. If somebody got mad at me for any reason, I'd immediately break. This is definitely a song to play for D. Ba-bam-bam-ba-dam. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. He literally can't take the heat. Man has fucking heat sickness. The sun make him sick. That's not even a joke, because he's very white. It is quite literally lore canon. I'll seek out that Dante perfume if you do it! Brother. You can say that all you want, but the only one I've found online is like $300 plus on eBay. Not counting any like import fees. It's not happening. And because it's eBay, it's not guaranteed to not be a fucking scam. Gonna give his line art a little bit of extra dramatic flair because he is a dramatic, edgy bitch. Only 300. Also, I got family in Japan, so Gucci. Wait, do you really? Do you really have family in Japan? If so, it might actually be easier to find it. I'm not sure if they still have it sold at the Capcom Cafe, but if they do, then all they would have to do is go to the Capcom Cafe. They might actually have to order something, but that would still be cheaper than whatever scalpers are offering. Remember when I said I was the mixed race dude? I wasn't lying. Okay, well, I didn't know you also had like Japanese in there, bruh. You never specified Japanese. All I ever heard was Hispanic. And then, you know, I'm mixed race as fuck. You never specified with, like, what, really, aside from a few random examples. I have an uncle who works at Game Freak who is working on the next Pokemon game. I'm gonna call my uncle at Nintendo, and he said if you're mean to me, he won't put you in the next Pokemon game. He'll ban you from your Switch, and you won't be able to play it. So you have to be nice to me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, da. Bum, ba, da, da. Bum, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba da ba bum ba da ba da da ba da da da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da da. Wow. Japanese, Italian, Peruvian, African, Chinese, Spanish, probably something more Euro, but those are the main ones. You're probably more mixed than I am. Sheesh. Listen, I am just white, okay? Just every variety of white, that's me. If it is a place that is filled with white people, and like exclusively white people, that's where my ancestors are from, brother. All of them. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba da ba da. I'm just Italian, Irish, and Scottish. Okay, okay. How long does it take Kiwi to draw a circle? Let's see. That long. It's lopsided, but I don't care. It's better than the other ones. How long does it take the Kiwi to draw a circle? About that long. It's still a little bit lopsided, but I don't care. It's better than the other ones. Watch Kiwi does Ancestry or something and finds out she has to. No, I've done Ancestry. That's how I know I'm literally every flavor of white. there's proof. There's proof that I am quite literally every flavor of white. Considering it's supposed to be at an angle, I'd say we're damn near perfect circles. No, see, it's supposed to be an actual, like, round sphere. Even at any angle, it should still look like a proper circle. If it was just meant to be like a half circle or like a semicircle to a degree, I'd agree with you, but it's meant to be an actually, like, round orb-shaped pendant. Round sphere orb. Why are you saying that like those words are weird to hear? Ponder the orb, sir. Okay. Could have done a lot better on the weird pendant thing on his hat, but if I focus on that way too much, it's gonna take another, like, you know, half hour or more to do it, so I'm gonna pretend like that's fine. Now, where's the layer with the eyes? Is it this one? Yeah, that one, okay. Gonna fill in the eyes and then wrap up. Hell yeah, Bebop, yeah man. The song is great. Bebop had a busted OST. Okay. That's looking good for now. Let me make sure I save. Oh, and of course, Hills of Radiant Winds plays now. When I'm wrapping up. Oh. Okay, all things considered, we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 boys line arted, 12 sketched, and the Kiwi in the middle sketch. So 13 mini drawings total. I'd say that's a productive 5 hours. It's more than I thought I'd get done in this time. I honestly didn't even think I'd have more time to sketch more boys, let alone line art almost all of them again, so. Go read my comment? Wait, what? Don't overanalyze it. What comment? Or astralize me. Not even overanalyze. What comment? The ultra white one? Kiwi is ultra white. Her power is finding the closest Starbucks and complaining about how hard it is to import Japanese goods. That one? Because that's true, to be honest. Although I haven't been able to drink at Starbucks in a while because of medication. You're weird to hear. JK, I like your voice. It's why I stayed in the first place. Bruh. Brother. Brother. Shut the hell up. Shug the hellug. Let me pause raids while I go ahead and find somebody to raid. So that we don't end up in a situation. Bum 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 bum. Her brain is smooth. Wait, what? Her brain is smooth anyway, so I'm glad someone got it. I feel like I missed something. Lyra's live? Maybe we'll raid Lyra. Maybe we will raid Lyra. Good, because a song I don't like just came on, so let me stop that real quick. It's not that I don't like it, but I've heard it too much. Recently, it has been too many times. So we will pause that. Astralize, go back and read my comment. You mean like... Wait, what? Now I'm more confused. Now I'm more confused, bestie. That did not help. That somehow made it worse. Okay. Raid seems to be going through just fine. Yippee! Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm sorry I was low energy today. I'll try to be better for Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see how life, you know, treats me. And I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and week, and I'll see you later. Bye bye!